Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for us to play some Crusader Kings 3. But what about Bannerlord? Don't worry, Dyson. Don't worry, Dyson. Bannerlord's on Monday. It's 2 days of Bannerlord, 2 days of Crusader Kings 3. And you came just in time. We're playing a brand new run. It's time for a brand new run. Because we finished our last one, and we crushed it. Crushed it. Any attempted coups in the chat? No, not yet, not yet. Delka got here early, but Trizak, we're okay so far. Delka, what are you talking about? You're rusty. What are you rusty at? What you talking about? How's it going, Wizard? How's it going, Chris Innogen? How's it going, Kumiz? How you all doing today? Oh my god, it's got a bunch of early birds. Alright, so we're not continuing as we've gone to the end date of 1453. Oh, you weren't first? Delka. I mean, Voro beat you like a couple of days ago, right? No? Maybe? No? Oh. Alright, new game. So, I haven't seen this screen in a long time. I actually forgot, I didn't expect it to look like this. It actually threw me off guard for a second there, that's pretty funny. Yeah, of course, you know, we'll start way back when. And probably not up here. We'll play as our own ruler. Play as our own. It will be our own. You want the name of the starting dude to be Alex of House Jones? Well, I think that maybe Victorian. Maybe. Because it also depends on where we decide to actually land. Decide where we land. What's the plan of this run? Women only? Nah, the plan is I want to kind of play somewhere in this, somewhere around here. I'm thinking. Because we conquered all of this. No, not quite all of Byzantine. We took all of the not Turkey space. We took all of this in our last run, which is pretty awesome. So I want to play in a different area. Go with the Horn of Africa. Phew. Play down here. I'm always curious as to how hard it would be to play as a on an island, you know? Total world domination? We can try. I just don't know if I'm actually going to be able to succeed. Total world domination takes a lot of extra work. I didn't really nail that down in Crusader Kings 2 until I had like 500 hours in it or something. I probably could do it sooner in this game, but still. What's a random character? Where does it throw us? Nah. No. Like right in the heartland of Western Africa, maybe? It's not actually the heartland. The heartland's here, but all the same, it'd be interesting. How about India? Yeah, India would be interesting. It's pretty big. Is there a way for me to view? No, I don't want to be an observer. What? How do I stop observing? Oh, that's really awkward. Well, this is a fun run. What a fun game. This is really cool. That's funny. Let's try it again. Alright, new game. Alright, that's actually pretty hysterical. I know, right? Just like jump in and just instead hang out, chat, and watch and see who dominates the world. I don't think anyone would actually manage to dominate the world, to be honest. I think they just keep breaking apart. So we've done an India run before. Wow, we did. Okay, so all we've done so far is we played as Desmond, as Innsbruck here. This guy here, and as I think we actually played as the Doe here for the multi-streamer one. I think that's what it was. I wasn't the first one to start off that run, so I'm not exactly sure, but we owned this territory, so I think that's what it was. So that's kind of where we've played so far. So here, it's kind of a straight line. Should we just end up down here? Somewhere in the area around the Red Sea? Would that work? There's literally a button that says switch character. Ah, okay. Well, you know. So it goes. Question: if we create our own ruler, do we not get do we not get achievements and the like? I feel as this is a very important question. Let's go, Balnor. Do we not get achievements if that's the case? Full chaos sounds fun. I mean, full chaos is always interesting. Top right. Oh, or does it say that? Achievements limit 400. Oh, I get to play. Oh, I get to actually make one until we hit that. Oh, interesting. Achievements are available in Iron Man. If you have not used more than 400 points. Oh, ho hum, I see. Oh, interesting. Run crazy mods and observe to see what they do. Some people make a living to do that. That sounds actually really interesting. Let's see what would happen. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. So we can make this really interesting. I like how they actually have a dress, and we've got like a really just a really long shirt. It's just long enough. So you've got heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, and asexual. Really? So this stuff doesn't actually do anything. Like, you can be asexual and still have kids, from what I've noticed, which is really interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. You can go a little too crazy with this, can't you? And change appearance. How nuts can you get? So if we went and customized further. Oh jeez, this is too much. We're gonna spend hours doing that. I think that's ridiculous. We don't need to do that. Those are just defaults. Look lower. Good gracious. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we should probably sort out the realm, yeah? Reset coat of arms. So we pick where we want to be first, and then we'll sort out the rest after, yeah? I feel like that's more important. Or should we just random it? Should we just hit random once and then pick whoever it is, so long as it is not within this realm here? Should we just do that? Leave it all up to the wheel. Should we just leave it up to the wheel? One random. We think of one random. You want to try that and see what we get stuck with? It might be amazing and it might be horrific. it might be amazingly bad. What say, chat? Sound like a good idea? Well, I just kind of want to take a better glance, because I didn't really pay attention to India at all during our last run. Just in case we end up over here. We end up being, like, right here. Give it a spin. All right, okay, we're going to do one random. And again, the caveat is it's not going to be any territory we've previously conquered, which includes Northern Africa here. Anything that we owned in our last run, we will not play as. Anything else, that's what we're stuck with. Oh, man. It gives us Malta. Wait, no, we owned Malta, didn't we? Did we take Malta? I feel like we did, right? I feel like we did. All right. Oh, yeah, and it has to be a count, though. That's the other thing. We have to be a count. But whatever territory tile it's on, if we can get down to a count in that tile, that's what we'll do. Whoa. All right. Africa it is. Here we go. The High Chiefess. No, we won't play as the High Chiefess. Can we play as someone who isn't the High Chiefess? Okay. Alright, can I get is the High Chiefess in charge of everyone else or no? Who's in charge of this? Oh wait, no, I'm just looking at the wrong. Oh wait, good, they all are in pieces, it looks like. Yeah? I don't understand. High Chiefess's count rank? Perfect. Alright. We've got our spot. Even though it looks like we're in two different... Us and duchies. Okay, realms. Okay, I was on the wrong page. Nailed it. Alright. Daura is our nation. The High Chiefess of Daura. Alright. Game rules. Iron Man, of course. We'll let everything else be normal. Difficulty? Oh, there's nothing harder than normal. Okay. All right. I guess normal is pretty hard. That makes sense. You're going to suggest a preset, but I guess we're playing a lady. Are we also going to stick with us being a lady as well to start with? Oh, man. All right. Lady it is. All right. Central African culture. Lady. Is there, like, other... Like, there's no, like, real difference benefits of different cultures. It's just we need to convert people to our culture, yeah? That's all it is. Oh, wait, that's right. Don't they get, like, they get some benefits. Yeah, do we know what the benefit of ours is? I think it's fine if we pick any Central African, yeah? Nah, we'll leave it as what we are for the land that we're in. That kind of makes sense, right? Of Hausian. Hausa? Husa? Do you pronounce the H? I don't know. Alright, we'll cancel that. So we'll leave that as is, leaving ourselves as a lady. We'll be interested in men. We'll make life easy. Age. So you can get yourself to be real old or real young. It'd be a good old year 0. So otherwise we start at 25. So it has a start as. Oh, education. Okay, 100%. If we're going to be starting off, education needs to be focused on monies. Now, that's going to hurt us on our achievements, on our points towards achievement max early on, but it'll be good. To make it even crazier, clearly you should have picked a random Norse count in Africa. That would be pretty nuts. Just get a random name here for a moment. We'll sort out something else. All right, so stewardship's going to be super important because this means that we can pass that down. Now, we don't have any traits yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see. Ickle's a boon? Really? Interesting. Why? Okay. Someone help me. Paradox. Why are these traits not ordered by alphabet or by point count? Paradox, what is going on here? Paradox. Why'd you just willy-nilly throw all these in here? What is this ordered by? This doesn't make any sense. Don't understand. Because Paradox? Paradox! Like, it's not that hard to put this in a normal list. Like, alphabetical at the very least. Preferably by point by, though. Point by would be better. It's by type. I guess, yeah. It's 1, 2, and then 3. I guess that makes sense. But still, it should at least be alphabetical within the brackets. I would appreciate. Really, that's just gonna hurt us. So can we just go in with 0 personality? Are we allowed to have 0 personality? Can we do that? Because I might want to. I might want to do that. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Get Mengus in here at some point. That'd be good. Make us a giant right off the bat, maybe. Oops. Oh, weak is a thing. I never saw weak. What is this? Moderate. Oh, it's just straight bad. it's just straight up bad. Stuttering? How bad's stuttering? -2 diplomacy. Oof. I like how dwarf is a 0. It's interesting. And scaly is 0. Albino's actually 0? Interesting. Shrewd? Jeez, shrewd's really good. All right, let's see here. What was that? Incapable. Or imbecile. I can read. I'm incapable. Yep. That's about right. Just blind as well. This is not hereditary. Possessed. Oh my goodness. That being possessed is actually virtuous? What? We might want to be possessed. Sons and daughters. Really, it's only 10 points per son? 10 points per daughter? And it's free to be married. No, we'll pick our own spouse. We'll pick our own spouse. We'll have no sons and no daughters. We're going to start off tough. Oh, we just get to choose our weight? Oh my goodness. Literally going to die. And quick, get the wheelbarrow. Leave ourselves somewhere in the middle. Alright, age 25 is fine. I kind of want to go a little younger, honestly. Really, being younger is actually better for us? Weird. I want to be younger just so we can have more opportunity for more kids. I want us to have as many kids as possible. I'm actually a pretty big fan for impatient when it comes to getting these. But patient is better. Only 5-point difference, really. Liege and vassal opinion goes up. That's good. Opinion goes up. Calm, wrathful. Wrathful might be good to have. Diligence always good, but it's just it costs 40 points. Well, let's just start off with like a top tier, right? Can you just have like an infinite number of these? Are you serious? What is this? Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll be diligent. That's nice. It gives a boost to all of our stats here. Probably want to go with gregarious. No, we don't need it. Lustful might be useful. We want to have as many kids as possible, so having us be lustful is going to be pretty good here. So let's go diligent, lustful. I'm always tempted with wrath. We're a fiery, passionate person who's possessed. Clearly, we should be witches, African witches. Ooh, is witchcraft where can we just pick witchcraft right off the start? Is that a thing? Is there an option for us to pick witchcraft? It probably isn't in here. Where's witchcraft under? Because the biggest issue we had with our last run for witchcraft in other traits, the biggest problem we had with trying to go witchcraft in the other run is our family was already too big by the time we started to try. Witchcraft. Where? Other traits. So, what does cannibal actually give you? Wow. Wow. Better fighting, better stress loss, natural dread, and opinions of cannibals. What? Oh my goodness, berserker. There it is, witch. Yeah, there's no negatives in there. That's crazy. So if we were a witch, character dabbles in the subject of subjects many would consider occult. But so witches like is more if we lose diplomacy, we get intrigue and learning. I mean, that's okay. A wild oat? Okay, it's a 0. There's literally no reason you should ever pick this. Paradox, this should be a -5 trait. Because it's just a flat -1 to diplomacy. That seems ridiculous that doesn't have a thing on it. Organizer, journalist. That's for like removing things. So miracle worker to like. So this also gives us virtue, and this is virtuous for Boris. Being a wise man as a woman. How rude. You like cannibal? I think cannibal's kind of interesting, but I don't think we want like we're already dumping a lot of points in here. And cannibal's a 40-point thing. We do that, we're getting real close to our limit. So we want to be careful here. Our prowess is abysmal, and our diplomacy is terrible. So we're gonna need to get that sorted. So there's nothing over here that matters for points. It's just here. Okay, well in which case, I guess we can still play. I guess what we'll want to do then is we'll go in here and we can actually start with a trait to pass down, yeah? What genius is 240. Wow. Alright. Where's fecund? There we go. I'll take fecund. Can you pass strong down? Is that pure blood? Can be inherited. Can this be inherited? No, it can't. Boo. But yeah, we'll at least start with fecund. So right now we're looking at being as fertile as possible. We want to just be able to just slam out kids. Our job is, like, what we're going to end up doing, we're going to need some intrigue here. for sure. How many points is it per? It's 5 per level. Okay. We need to get ourselves at least to here. Oof. We're gonna need to knock some stuff down here. Let's make the Neo-Habsburg dynasty. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be playing around with family, that's for sure. It's gonna have to happen. There's only one way to move forward in this game. So how many points was which again? Oh my goodness, dull. So which was 10 points or something? 10. And possessed. Possessed is minus 20. So we kind of want that. It's going to hurt our health, though. We're going to be at... well, we have a slight health boost. And our life expectancy is going to be increased. That's not bad. I kind of am tempted to just drop Witch. Maybe we drop Pure Blood. It says can be inherited. It's not guaranteed, right? Or is it guaranteed? Is pure-blooded guaranteed to be inherited? Does anyone know for sure? I think that's going to be our final deciding factor on pure-blooded versus fecund. If we can guarantee, or at least if it's a high probability of pure-blooded being passed on, we'll take this. If not, we don't want it. No? There's like a very low guarantee of having it pass on? I will drop it then. There's no point in having it at that point. Okay. In which case we now have 52 points to play with. So in which case we are going to need our intrigue to be higher. Because we're going to have to go and just do a lot of seduction. We're going to try and sleep with as many men as we can. Because we want to have children, like, the moment we can. Super important. Stewardship, we want to go to 15. The reason we want to get up to 15 is so that we can then have an additional territory. So this means we should be able to get a good chunk of land right off the bat. Should be able to have 4 pieces of land, I think, right off the bat. So we can go just run for it. Our military doesn't have to be amazing, so we can just leave it at 10. Start age 16? We could start 16. That saves us a few points. Llewellyn, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, Llewellyn. I like it. Learning we'll leave it 8. I don't need it to be much better than that. How much is prowess points? 2, it's 2 per prowess? Oh. Put us at 10. I'm gonna fight. It's 25% chance to pass on pure-blooded. That's not a good enough chance for me to really like be willing to spend the, what was it, like, 50 points? Because fecund feels like it's like 60 or 80%. But it has a 50. Oh no, it has a 15% chance with a single parent. Yikes! No, we're not doing that. Fecund seems to have a significantly higher chance of passing on. It's like 50% or more. Oh, it's 75% if both have pure-blooded, really. But it's never guaranteed. I don't think any of the traits ever are guaranteed. Well, I guess some of them are. Some of them are. That's fine. We can marry these into the family, just like we did last time. No problem. All right, so we've gotten ourselves to, I think, where we need to be. Education, we're going to go Midas Touch. So we're just going to try and bring in as much cash as we can early on to fund our escapades while we focus on keeping in the good books, doing some military nonsense, and just expanding the family size as quick as we can. I think that's going to be our push here. Being possessed just helps right now, so that's good. We get more lifestyle learning, so that's great. Possessed people like us more, and we're going to get more piety out of this, so that's really nice. And apparently, anyone of our faith are going to have a plus 20 opinion of us, which is really good. Really good. If both parents have fecund, it's 80% chance. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is really easy. So we'll just find a fecund person to start breeding that into the family. And then witch we'll start putting that into the family as well. All right, so that's nonsense is dealt with. Now I need to get to this side. All right. So can I change this crest, or is this crest the way it is? Looks like so there's no crest creation tool, is there? Apparently there's a 150% chance to inherit inactivity if both parents have it. What is inactivity? Is that a thing in here? I don't even know what inactivity is. Oh, just inactive traits. Ah, I see. I see. So not yet? Ah, stinks. Hey, Zans, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You made it just in time. We're gonna make life really, really hard on ourselves. Alright, we gotta find a really cool crest. So we're just gonna, like, slam it a handful of times and see what we start seeing. That bird is cool. I feel like there's a set number of these. If we get that bird again, I'd like to do that bird. I haven't seen anything else that's, like, as interesting as the bird so far. Give me the bird back. Oh, that was kind of... that was okay. There. Okay. Ah, it's green. I don't want it to be green. Let's try it again. Couple more. Click, 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 click. Ooh, there's a snake. I really want to be able to do my own. Ah, here we go. It's a big bird. Now we're talking. All right. Yellow with big bird. I can't change the color, though. I want it to be different colors. Paradox. Why give me the ability to design a ruler, but we can't design our own crest? I want it to be like black and yellow. Those are really cool. All right, done. Solid. Solid. Sold. Like it. All right. What you got for me? We need an amazing dynasty name. Nungu? Nungu again. Round 2, Nungu. Is that Mosa? Mosai? Or Masai? I mean, Masai. Masi. Sunni? Mosa? My goodness, there are not many options in here. Askia? Ooh, Askia's kind of cool. I like that. And then the realm. We've already picked our realm. We're not changing that. Oh, can we change the coat of arms of the realm? This doesn't change who we are. We're still going to be Avdura? Yeah, right? Oh my goodness, we can. Oh my goodness, it's a turtle! Yes! Alright, we got a turtle. Nice. We are the sun that rides on the turtle's back. We've got our story. We've got a story set up now. Now we're talking. I don't know. I'm still just not quite sold on this. This is like the last thing, and then I guess we can go change her face, but, you know. There aren't many randoms here. There's like no options. Alright. Kedjao? Is that right? Kedjao? Someone got some good names and good ideas. You don't think marrying your son's hard? Nah, it should be pretty easy. You can change the name of the realm to whatever you like as many times as you like. Oh, really? I can just... But no, this is a dynasty, though. I'm changing the dynasty name. This is our family name. We can't change the family name, right? Once we have the family name, we're stuck with it. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember seeing the button to change Innsbruck. Von Innsbruck in our last run. You can change the family name? No way. Crazy. Alright, in which case... but not the coat of arms. Okay, well, the coat of arms I'm happy with. I'm happy with that. Alright. We keep getting the same ones. There's nothing special here. Deriso. Diariso. Diariso. Yes. This is a legendary weapons mod? Oh, interesting. So we'll be Diariso. I like it. Alright. Let me get the... Hold on, let me get the list of names up here, because we're going to need them. We're going to need them. Okay, let's get that over here. For future. Victorian, do you want your points back, since we're not going to be starting as a dude named Alex? So we can always change that out. I can pass you back those points if you'd like. Anything here giving me an idea? You could jog a mind. Oh my goodness, Kilia. Perfect. I love it. Kilia. But we're gonna put an extra L in there because it's gonna be kill. Kilia. Yes. Kilia Diaris. Wait, I just forgot how to pronounce this. Diariso. Diariso? I don't remember. Kilia Diariso. Oh my goodness. We're gonna demolish people. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's go check out our appearance. What kind of stuff can you do in here? So we're already doing. So there's Western African and Eastern African. What are we right now? Copy DNA? Paste DNA. Interesting. Look at this. Hairstyles. What hairstyles are there? His hair's too straight. We have the medium afro. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, I can't spin her head around. The medium thin braids are pretty cool. Okay, that jeweled bun's pretty sick too. There aren't as many. I was actually expecting more options, I'll be honest. I kind of like this. This looks amazing. Put a crown on there. She's looking good. Let's get some eye color. All right, so let's go and... Oh my goodness. Can we have red eyes? We have red eyes. Is that a thing? Oh my goodness. We stare into... I can't drag it, unfortunately. It's just a click. That would be terrible. Oh, wait. Have cloudy eyes? Nah, I like the idea of like red, of like a red toned, a slightly offset red toned eyes. That sounds amazing. We're not gonna do too much on the customization here. Well, she is a witch. True. Also, DNA does not change gender. Oh, really? So if we copy DNA, interesting. Facial structure. I'm just gonna kind of look at this a bit. I don't want to spend too much time on this. The problem with these customization things is that then 2 hours go by and you haven't played the game yet, right? Like, that's the issue. I like how in-depth they are. Some people go real crazy with it. However, I do want to at least check it out a little bit. Neck length, nose length? Oh, that's neck. That's neck length. Where's nose length? Why do I think there was noses on here? Where's nose? There's nose. Nose length. He's got a short nose. There we go. Slightly more pronounced nose. Straight or hooked? I literally can't tell. I'll leave her nose as is. I think that's fine. Where are eyebrows? Ears? Eyes. Eyebrows? Is there anything for eyebrows? Eyebrow fullness. Oh my goodness, she can have 0 eyebrows. No, we want to be able to see her eyebrows. Average. Thick, square. Average is fine. Actually, thick's pretty nice. I like that. It fills out her face more. Alright, that's good enough. I'm done. We don't need to go crazy here. We're barely going to see her. Let's be honest here. So let's say we use the human Shrek DNA on the lady. We'd make a lady human Shrek. Oh my goodness, that'd be terrifying. That'd be terrifying. I think we're good. I don't think we need to do anything else here. We've got our 399 point out of the 400 available, so we can still do achievements. Start off at 16, weight right in the middle, playing as a Midas touched intelligence person. We're just educated. You know, we're smart with monies. We're diligent. We're lustful. We're wrathful. We're a witch. We're also possessed, and we're fecund, which means that between fecund, giving us that fertility bonus, and being lustful, giving us that fertility bonus. Oh, yeah. Kind of disappointed that this doesn't give fertility bonus in CK3. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Kilia doesn't need anything else? We good? Yeah, essentially just make Fiona, right? Alright, finalized. Finalizing, creating your character, you submit, and you cannot undo it. Sure. Alright, we're gonna need to get a crown on her head as quick as we can. Rules and whatnot and things, we're go. Well done, Innsbruck, well done. We don't need to have all that nonsense. We'll just name it as as the family name. Good. All right. Bam. Right off to it. Let's see here. No player error. We're going to have to get that sorted for sure. Yeah, we're not changing any of the... We're just leaving everything default. All right, so let's just jump right in here, I think. So let's assess our neighbors real quick. Oh, we own 2 territories? Oh my goodness, life's going to be real easy. What? We're playing as 2 territories? We have 2 provinces already? Pfft. Oh, this game's going to be a breeze. Game's gonna be a breeze if we got 2 already. Although I wonder what territories are better than ours that we're gonna end up moving to. At some point we're gonna need to move the capital. I don't think this is gonna be our... Yeah, this is not gonna be our permanent capital for sure. We can't keep this as our permanent capital. We're gonna have to move. So we won't go too hard into personal investment. We'll use our money to expand as quickly as we can. We're gonna want to move further towards the water, I think. I'm taking a look to see how many things we can have per province here. I'm not seeing anyone that's like really standing out. Wait, is there a reason why there's an Arabian boring next door? What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know. Yeah, possessed is seizures. Yep, that's exactly right. There's like a 5 holding one? Where? Where's that at? The one down below us. This guy? What is this? He's an adventurer. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. That's cool. Huh. Alright. So we're probably gonna have to expand north and west before we go and conquer south. Oh my goodness, wait, no, never mind, you're right. We actually own one that has quite a lot of territory here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's nice. But most of them have the ability to do that. I'm just looking up here instead. Why'd that pop up again? That's weird. So 2, 3, 4. So this might be our... We might end up shooting here for Sokoto. Take that. That's what you're talking about? This one over here, Sokoto? Sokoto looks like a pretty good spot. We're out in the middle of nowhere. We're not on a river or anything. But that doesn't matter in this game. Game doesn't actually care. Just, no, not. Is a good nickname, not gonna lie. Udis? Who's got a good nickname? Not Sokoto. There's a 5 holding, 1 near. Four, 4, 2, 5. Nupe. Nupi? Nupe. They've got 5. So that could be the grand capital of our nation. So I think our expansion target is going to be southwest. I think we're going to go from here, right there, and expand southwest. And absorb as much as we can this way before moving out. I want to cap this off quickly. If we can actually take this one right here, that'd be great. So we can just sit in this province. Stop anything from invading from that direction. And then we'll just expand. I think we're going to try and just take out all of Western Africa first prior to going anywhere else. I think that's what we might be, what our plan's going to need to be. And we don't have anyone over us. It's just us. So we need to go find a spouse. Matrilineal marriage. We're looking to marry a man. Consorts? We get consorts? No way. A concubine or consort, which is male, is of a lesser status than a spouse. Allowed by face. We don't have to go marry. We don't have to go like behind our lover's back. That's amazing. We can have 3 consorts. We can have a husband, 3 consorts, and like 5 lovers. This is gonna be amazing. Oh my goodness! Get ready, everyone. He's got really good stats. He's got amazing stats. Diplomacy. Marshall is a little lacking. Oh wow, our only options are our courtiers. Well, life's hard sometimes, you know. It's a give and take. It's a give and take cycle. We just gonna be like sleeping with all of our advisors. That might be really interesting. Anyway, that was for looking at consorts. Let's take a look at actually getting a husbando in here. We can start right off the bat getting some genius babies. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oki, I think we're gonna get you in here. I don't think there's anyone else that's gonna win that race. Like I think we've already won the battle. Because even if we only get like intelligent or smart people into the family, starting off immediately with getting genius or the possibility of genius into the family line is huge. Oh my good gracious. Wow, you can actually pass this along? I guess that makes sense. That's amazing. We can pass being possessed along? Oh my goodness, all of our children are going to be blessed with the power of being possessed. Yes. Oh, we might slowly breed that out, though. But fecund and genius? Oh yeah, now we're talking. All right, let's get him in here. Absolutely. 100% want him in here. I'll jump into steward, or do we want to go marshal first? What are we more worried about? What's our income look like? 1.8. So that means that we're going to be really struggling with marshaling troops and keeping them around. Got a handful of guys in here. Recruit you to court. You're expensive, though. You are the best potential person we have for... I will actually bring you in. I'll spend that money immediately. It's worth it. So we have some champions here, and we can also go and get a few here. It costs prestige to get them. Interesting. Well, most of the territory we're playing in here is like plains, right? Is there a territory? Is there a land map? Terrain. Drylands, hills, desert. Drylands, hills, and desert. What fights best in drylands, hills, and desert? Oasis, desert, floodplains, and drylands. Drylands are the biggest ones. Jungle, taiga, forest, definitely not. Taiga, forest, hills, nope. Oh my goodness, massive negatives for everything except for drylands and plains. Which again, we do have a pretty good advantage here on. What's the difference? 22, 15, 330. 22, 15, 330. Oh, okay. They're the same. Interesting. These are just question mark better? Yeah, these are just better. They just also get oasis and floodplains. Yeah. These are just better than light horsemen. Why is this even an option? Get it out of here. Also, men of arms cost prestige only, not monetary upkeep. Wait, really? There's no monetary upkeep for these guys? What? Mountains, desert, mountains, and hills. So really the best thing we can get right now are these guys. Oh, you're right. Monthly upkeep is prestige. Look at that. I will get one. We're definitely going to need at least one of these guys here. We can increase them, but I'm worried about our prestige gain. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with the needs. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with the needs. We'll work on the air, no worries. In which case, if we're going to go heavy into offensive, like, immediately for this guy, what do we need to declare war? Wait, we're allowed to just conquer? So we're allowed to just have conquers? And it takes faith. So we want to focus on faith to give us more conquering capability here. Combat-wise, we should be able to demolish this guy. He's got 315 troops. We've got 885. And soon to have more. And this guy actually doesn't have that much either, even though he's got 2 territories. And we can go for a conquer on him as well. Alright, so then that means we want to focus on faith growth or cash growth. North can do that too? Norse can do that too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's for being tribal. Unreformed pagan religion too. Oh, okay. I get you. Alright, so we'll go stewardship. Golden obligations isn't useful until we have people in that we can do anything with. But still getting taxwoman Do we have, is, there a monthly, like, upkeep? Even if not, that's still good to have. We might not go deep in this tree. We might just get Taxwoman to get more taxes, War Profiteering, and Herald. So 1, 2, 3, 4, which is generally how long it takes to fill this thing out before enough time's gone by that we can switch to Marshal. So I think we'll do that. And instead of a stewardship-based bonus, we'll go with an income-based bonus. It only gives 0.1 more money, though. That's not worth it. We're better off going for this. Otherwise, Dread and Control is not important. We'd go for this one instead. Unless we want to be on the battlefield ourselves. This does give more advantage for our knights, which is nice. It reduces the cost of Casus Belli. A Casus Belli required to declare war against ruler. Does this reduce the faith cost? Does anyone know? Would this reduce the faith cost? If so, we probably want to go down this route instead. True, it is too dangerous for her to fight. You're probably right. We don't have any heirs. Llewellyn, you're probably right. Okay, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. All right, let's stick to house sitting first, and we'll build from there. So we're gonna sit down on our house right now, and we'll build from there. Domestic affairs, all this stuff is not useful right now. None of that's useful. So we'll go down a point for architect, and then we'll go down to avarice. And we'll go ahead and we'll expand as fast as we can. What do we have here? We've got a long house, which is giving us an extra 100 men, and oh, we can control in the county. That's really nice. And then we also get prestige. Good. And then we have a sparring ground, which gives us even more men. A number of knights +1. Really? Huh. Only level these up twice? Interesting. I guess because we're tribal, right? Is that why? The gallant for buffing knights would be good. Yeah, once we're starting to fight the larger territories, like this guy to the south, we'll definitely want that. But for the moment, we should be able to survive off of this. I think we're going to go straight to war, to be honest. Few champions. We have plenty of champions that are fightable. We just need to turn on the time. We can let time go. Take courtesan. Or consort, rather. None of these guys have any really good traits that we want, except our steward. So we'll probably take our steward to probably guarantee passing possessed down to some child. But I don't want him yet. I want our first child to be made with our new husband, who's on the way. He's genius. After him, we'll start getting some more people in here. Let's move down to speed 1 and get started. Down to speed 1 and get started. Alright, so definitely when we go down to legacies here, we're going to want to get noble veins pretty early on. But I think, honestly, getting bounteous loins is our first target. You can borrow money from the religious head. Nice. Alright, marriage is done. He's in. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get this sorted. So he's currently just helping. We can own 6 territories personally. And with him in charge, we can own 7. So this is beautiful. We'll have him just help with everything, which gives us a 2-3-2-3-3. Wow, that's really good. Okay. Can we appoint? He can. Oh, it's so nice. Get in here. Oh, that's such a nice change. All right, so this just gives us more piety, and this fabricates a claim on a county. Good. So normally, just the same as normal. Cannot perform taxes, no valid tasks. Yeah, no, we just need to get more piety. It would be nice if they actually changed this to whatever symbol you are. But anyway. So this is good, because we want to get as much piety as we can, because that's what we're going to be using to go to war. We'll use foreign affairs because we don't have any vassals, so it doesn't matter to do domestic, and we're not going to do integrating anything because there's nothing to do. What's our development at? Our development's 7. We can try and up our development if we felt like it, but it doesn't. Oh, development's ignored because it's a tribal. Okay, so never mind. Money it is. Money it is. Larger groups of troops, yes. And keep people from killing me. Good. However, I feel as though we might be able to find some better... Not better than you, though. Might find someone better? No? Okay, they're already the best. Good. Court... looks like our husband is the perfect candidate. Still cost us 10 bucks to get him to be in charge of our health. That's definitely worth the investment. What's the cost for getting anything here? 75. Oh, and it's 1 market and 1 palisade, no options. Okay. Then in which case we'll definitely go for market first, as that will give us more taxes. Although it looks like we're mostly relying on prestige here. But having some taxes and some supply limit would be nice. Extra garrison of 175 and a levy of 100. Or 150 and 100 is pretty good. Alright, so we're looking pretty good here. I'm actually quite happy with this start. So much so, I think we'll just jump immediately on them, yeah? He's got 350 troops and he's got no allies. I think we just start off going to war immediately. Right? I think we just immediately go to war. I see no reason for us not to. It's 1 territory, we can grab it immediately. Still need some consorts? Yeah, we'll get some consorts, but I want to bring in some more people than just our advisors. If I can help it. I want to put myself in the battle, but yeah, we can't afford getting injured. We can't afford it. Alright, and thus we begin. You can't as an unreformed religion. Yeah, now we're going to have to get there. We became the count. Oh, excellent. For the cultural head. Which means we actually need to take a look at that. So faith real quick before we even get to culture. What is this? So, miracle workers gives opinion and piety, so wise men and wise women are virtues. Excellent, okay. People going down to learned education might actually get wise man. Nice. This is where enables the seek aid from the spirits decision. Whoa. Makes the following traits of virtue. Possessed and possessed. I don't know what the difference between possessed and possessed is, but possessed and possessed are both... Oh, interesting. One is congenital and one is not. Okay. Sure. And then ritual celebrations in which we get piety for feasts. Nice. Nice. Equal. Good. Oh, wow. Okay. Pluralist. Okay, good. Accepted. Accepted. Oh my goodness, life is easy. Life is easy with this faith. What's it take to reform? A lot. Definitely reform this at some point for sure. There's barely any sins. Being arrogant, deceitful, and craven are the only sins. It's amazing. Okay. Only female clergy? Yeah. Yeah, we don't trust the men. We've seen the men in the north when they're in the clergy. All they fight for is power, not for the righteousness of the spirits. Oh my goodness, we just got 70 bucks. Whoa, okay, thank you. That's amazing. Our steward just threw us 70 bucks. That's huge. First things first, we're gonna go ahead and convert him to witchcraft, and then we're going to go and make him, so we're gonna convert him to witchcraft, then we're gonna go ahead and make him our soulmate. Oh my goodness, what? We're being raided. Our neighbors are currently raiding us. It's good to know we can raid as well. That's good. It's gonna hurt, but we have some money, so we should be fine. A herd or a large herd? We have an 80% chance of getting a large herd, which is really good. I think this is only for development. It is for development. Development doesn't matter, does it? Because we're a tribe. So we'll pocket the profits. Why would we do anything else? Why would anything else be picked? Okay, so they're just gonna completely sack that, yeah. Well, that sucks. Oh well. So it goes. Not much we can do about it. We'll sort this out. We'll sort out this nonsense in a moment. Once we've grabbed this territory and this one, what is it? Gaber and Sokoto, we'll then be able to start rivaling this guy's total strength. I mean, we're already close, and that's with us missing a lot of our horsemen. So we'll get there. 1.2 per day. We'll get there in due time. No worries, no worries. How are you doing, Sirloin? I saw you were chatting earlier. Forgot to say hi. Alright. Grab my tea. Put it over here. Got my water as well. Excellent. Alright. I don't know what they're planning to do. They just lose. they just lose. There's no options here. They get nothing. Alright. Perfect. And with that, we've gained extra land. We'll go ahead and we'll... No armies to disband? What are you talking about? Okay, disband armies. Yeah, so we have to gain some money again. So we now own this one. We've got no control over it, which is giving us 0 taxes, which is annoying. So we'll go down here and we'll have you go and grab me. Oh yeah, we lost some control because of the attack. How long would it take you? 9 months and 12 years. So let's just jump on this real quick and get this up and running, and then we'll push them over there. And we're going to want to go to war with you next, essentially immediately. So we'll go immediately for this territory. And what is nice is that we do still get 50% of the levies, or the levies from here, so that's good. So we still get those. That does increase our strength. More of those guys are now available. Raise these troops. I'm just going to move them to sit on that. Again, after 9 months, we'll have full control here again. We'll probably actually jump off soon because we do have the Longhouse. No, yeah, Longhouse, which gives us 0.2 per month, which is good. Get up here and we'll fight him off. That's what I thought. The coward. He won't fight us in combat. Mostly because we just completely outnumber them. We'll sit on that, take this province, end the war, consolidate our power for a bit, and then we'll continue to expand again. We'll then go and try and take this territory and this territory. And that'll put us at, 6? Yeah, we'll have, with that we'll have full 6. And then we'll be able to, we'll just sit tight and relax for a bit. We'll have to stop these guys raiding us at some point, but at the moment there's not much we can do. Yeah, and we're gonna, well, we can still get there in time, maybe. We captured him after all. Yeah, we can scare him off. We're not gonna be able to catch him. If we can catch these guys when they're raiding, we actually get the money from them, which is nice. Can we? Oh, wait, what? Convert to witchcraft. Oh no, wait, what? Starts in his sleep as I climb through his window? Who goes there? He demands in an unsteady voice. My name is not relevant. I am here in service of the shadow. Scrambles out of bed, reaching for something on his bedside table. Probably nothing good. I want nothing to do with you and your lies. Begone, demon. Can we try again? No. How are we ever allowed to try and convert him again or no? Also, whoa. Calm versus Wrathful will never be soulmates. Interesting. I can at least seduce him. I can at the very least seduce him, that's fine. So we caught these guys. Oh my goodness, we got a really good commander. Oh, come on, team. We outnumber them 2-1. We can still do this. Oh my goodness, this is for even champions, and we have the advantage against their bowmen. So that's good. So we should get some cash off this. Hey, it's got $3. Bam. And 2 prestige. I'll take that. Excellent. Alright. Let's move these guys out of here and disband them. As soon as I can here. Disband the army. Perfect. Alright, we're off to a rip-roaring good start. Look at that. Bam! We're already as big as our neighbor. That's what I like to call some progress. What do we got here? Recently sacked? Yeah, it'll do that. They're also recently looted. No good. I'll say war camp. So it really is just one of each thing. Okay. So then we'll focus on our capital versus the others. With the excess money that we have. We'll start off with the markets here. It takes 3 years to build, but I don't see us needing to go to war for a little bit here, so we can go ahead and get that started. Declare war on 4 people. So we can declare war on you for this. We can try and subjugate him. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. We can do subjugation wars? Oh, we're going to expand so quickly if we can do subjugation wars. It takes a lot of prestige. But I would love to do some subjugation wars. 75. So it'll be a bit. Oh, this is only a 1 county territory? It is. We're at a truce with this guy for now. Something we can do about him. Aren't subjugation wars only once per lifetime? I know the I know kingdom-sized holy wars are, but it looks like subjugation wars aren't. Huh. Feast? Ah, you're right. Hold on, let's get our decisions up here. Feast, notify me. Hunt, notify me. Pilgrimage, notify me. Ask aid from spirits. Does not already have the possess trait. Oh, notify me all the same. At least 3 warriors. Okay, yeah. Notify me as well. We'll probably almost never do this because of how much prestige it costs. That'll work. Found a holy order. You'll notify me. Uniting. Okay, you'll notify for me for any of those. Found a witch's coven. So we need at least 4 adults 4 adult house members. Currently, 1 of the requirements is fulfilled. Okay. So we just need to get 3 more in here. Okay. So we want to go on a pilgrimage first. The reason for that is we want to get as much piety as we can possibly get. And it takes 15 years before we can go on another one. Let's go on a pilgrimage. We can go on a pilgrimage to Dura. Wait. We can go on a pilgrimage right outside. We can go on a long pilgrimage for 100. That put us in debt. We wouldn't be able to do that. That's fine. We don't have to do anything crazy. We're just starting out. We'll go on our pilgrimage from here to here. A pilgrimage. We'll go do that real quick. We'll pilgrimage a couple of feet forward. Life's hard. Alright, so that's almost sorted. Ooh, foreign guards. Foreign guards are good and all, but I think divine protection is what we're going to need to go with here. Monthly piety goes up even further. Yeah. Intrigue and diplomacy per devotion level. Really? We'll go with that. It's going to be better for us in the long run here. You're down to only a couple of days left. So let's go and start increasing county control in these other 2 territories to increase the amount of money and the amount of levies that we get. Once we get back from this pilgrimage, we're going to have to go and make this man understand. Ooh. We actually get a chance to get Wise Woman from it? Yes! Ho, ho, ho. Now we're talking. Alright. We go make love with our husband. He's only, you know, what, 24 years older than us. That's fine. We need his genius brain in our babies. Now we returned home. Ah, we're pregnant. Perfect. Excellent. That worked out well. Oh my goodness. Hey, Trungan, welcome back. How are you doing? And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? We potentially get a bunch of prestige here. I'm gonna get a bunch of prestige either way. We might go into debt, which could be really bad. 45% chance of a fair deal, but it's gonna cost us. 9% chance of us getting absolutely demolished. We're gonna hope for that great deal at the top there. We're gonna hope for it, because that's a bunch of prestige. Our prestige is very low right now. He would be interested in chatting about... What do we want to do? Dress? A tailor to dress him up? Red horse. Tapestry featuring his dynasty? Yes. Definitely. Yes. I had a feeling that was going to work out well. I had a feeling. I could just tell. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Well done. We got the one we wanted, which gives us a whole bunch here. Construction time and cost goes down, and control goes up by 20. So it just instantly puts us at... Oh, not quite. Okay. But champions can't do that for a while. Hold a feast, 25 buccarinas. We can do that. It gives us 100 faith. Definitely want to get that done. Some rhymes and poems. Smoldering chemistry. Excellent. Yes, my dear. Alright, we'll have a small feast here. So we're going to have enough piety to start going to war like crazy here. So now income is the main thing we need to focus on. Once we go and we solidify our income here... Uh-oh, I don't have money. No. Well, we got some money out of it. We lost some prestige. That stinks. But once we solidify our income growth here to like a decent value, we can just start expanding like crazy. It's gonna be really good. You can switch your wife quickly for the challenge while it's paused to increase your stewardship. Oh, I see what you mean. Switch my husband to stewardship focus to increase that probability. Huh. Big nails. Interesting. What an interesting proposition. So we lose... Oh my goodness. Wait, no. Either I get high standards for 5 years, and they dislike me. My husband dislikes me, but I get a lot of prestige. Oh yeah. Sorry, husband. Don't worry. I'll make it up to you. Wink. We'll find some way to make it up to him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. A bunch of wars we can go for. We can start fabricating claims. Why would I fabricate a claim on Sokoto? We already own it. That's weird. Okay. More prestige. Alright, so we've got plenty of prestige. So yeah, now it's just money that we need to focus on. Going on a hunt's, like, not that amazing. I mean, it'll help with prestige. We do need prestige focus, but I want to start stacking up some cash here. On this episode of My Wife is a Witch. I know, right? Right? Alright, so we've almost got our first perk here. In which we will do Taxwoman. So collective taxes increases effectiveness by 25%. So that means that then, instead of 7% increased taxes, we'll get, 3.5 divided by 2, we get 1.75% more. It's like nothing. Maybe we don't even have to care about that. That's essentially nothing. The bonds of marriage are enough. As we are to unite in marriage, we're to unite in the heart. Yes. Lose stress. Oh man, I lose stress because I'm lustful? Nice. Yeah, make him a lover. Perfect. Okay. So I think our biggest goal right now is to go and get ourselves one of these duchies. So we can create this one. The Gobir Duchy we can create because we have one of the two. But the Kano Duchy is the one that we're actually part of. So we really just only have to take Kano for us to then be able to take it. I don't have any buildings for this slot. Interesting. Okay. Ah, excellent. Devoted to our faith. Which means that we get a... Oh my goodness, she just got a lot more confident. Our firstborn child! 'Tis a daughter. And our daughter is fecund. Didn't get the genius, but at least got fecund. So that means this is at least going to be a good breeder. Nice. Alright. Time to look at our name list. We don't really have a lot of daughter names. We do have this one, Llewellyn. We do have this one. Hey, Big Nails Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're having fun hanging out. So Mulan is the firstborn daughter of our dynasty. Completed name. The name has been completed. Nice. So again, it's breeding stock. Breeding stock. That's fine. We can use her to be able to attempt multiple times to get the desired results. You know, that'll work out fine. So we didn't get a genius, and that's the thing I'm worried about. And that's why I don't want to pick up courtesans or consorts until we get him to give us one child with a brain larger than the average bear, right? They don't have to be genius like he is, but if they're intelligent or smart, smart being 1 star or like level 1, intelligent being level 2, and genius being level 3. If we can have one with any of that, that's great. We just want to be able to play as one of those at the start here. One thing we do want to do, though, is we will go ahead and educate this child ourselves. We will educate the child ourselves. Ooh, our counselor died. That's not good. Our spy master died. It's actually really bad. Oh my goodness, our best spy master to replace only has skill 6 because they're compassionate? Oh no, this is bad. Uh-oh. Court, who can I invite? Oh my. Here, have 18 bucks. Get into my court. Can she be in charge? I think men and women have the same. Yeah, men and women have the same amount of power in this nation, so that's great. So get her in here. That's one person who's upgraded. We'll go and continue to work on the others. But it's going to take us like 100 and something to get stronger. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do. Stewardship perk. Perfect. Hey, MJ's Tevins. Welcome, Tevins. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Taxes, building, claiming the throne. I think we're actually going to go with demand payment over this because we're going to get more out of it. In which case, what we can now do, now if that's the case, is we can take you. How long does it take to find 2 years? 10 months. Gross. Okay, you just keep doing what you're doing. We need to get a replacement for a spy master. Our spy master is awful. Just make sure no one kills me. That's fine. That's fine. We need some better peoples. We need to go get some. You know what? We just really need the hooks. Let's jump in here. 10 months. If we can find anything, we can try and demand someone for 10 buccarinas. That'll just help grow our coffers just a little bit. We could use it. It definitely would be useful for us. So we want that much if we can. Low control? Yeah, I know. Where's this? Yeah, I know. We're slowly getting it back, alright? Listen, we're slowly getting there. So if we want to take... Oh, wow. So that's the one that we... That's the one we can push for kingdom. Or empire, rather. Not Darfur. What kingdom are we? Oh, yeah, no. Here we are. This land. Alright, so we'll go for this kingdom then. Which we actually almost own all of. We can easily push for the rest. Slave raiders from the north. Wait, north? No? No, okay. From Sahel are unfortunately a threat that many people in this land face. The lure of riches traded for shipping their fellow humans to the ends of the earth is, for some, simply too strong. Pick up arms. Oh my good gracious. You defeat the looters, and they raid us. So, apparently, our martial skill's not good enough. You know, they should really pay taxes. You know, they really should pay taxes on this. Get some money on that, that's not bad. Use complicit with slave traders? Yeah. Or I could care less. Oh my goodness, we can't do that. So we lose prestige, and we lose control 50. But we do gain... No, he gains money. If we win, he pays us. So we lose control there either way, essentially. So we'll just have them pay taxes on it. We'll force them to pay taxes on it. We'll take a little bit of money out of that. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. It is what it is. A noble's arrived. Who is this new noble? What skills do you... Oh my goodness. Would you like to join my court? You're fired. Excellent. Oh my goodness, she's gonna be so much faster at getting these things under control here. It's already at 100. This will take 4 years, take 7 years, take 7 years. Let's jump back over here. Start working on this again. We lost 50, so we need to go and get that sorted. Get control sorted out back on this one. So we have 2 really good advisors already. It's amazing, and the fact that we can actually swap her out every now and then, it's gonna be good. Right until 7. So it's like, it looks like it's 10 years before we can only swap out our council member there once every couple of years. Raid? Yeah, well, you know what? We should raid. How do we raid? Let's go raid. We need some money. Raise local raiders? Raise all armies that are the closest to this particular rally as raiders. Okay, raiders. Always raiding. Don't attach army. Yeah, we'll just put her in charge. She's fine. Let's go and weaken this guy down. Raid loot at 15. 3, 3. 15. Let's get in here. Do we have to be connected? Do people know? Or can we just go, like, really far off? Or can we only raid our neighbors? But 15 gold? That's huge. Oh, geez. They're counter-raiding. That's not good. I need significantly more levies. I can't fight these guys off. I need more levies. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, because they're coming in to go take us out. Oh my goodness. Can we move out of the way? Well. That's no good. Raise more men-at-arms? We might need to. I'm going to increase this size 2 times. It's going to cut into our prestige, but it's also going to give us an extra 200 troops that are going to have an advantage in fighting. These guys are going to get completely trounced, though. Yeah. Yep. So long as she's still alive, we're fine. Council meeting another conflict. The steward and the spymaster are arguing violently about training regime for the troops. I guess not with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits. Yes, let's figure this out. So we can try and compromise. We should gain a hook on both of them, and we gain their opinion. Or things can go poorly. One likes us or the other likes us. We'll have the spymaster like us more. It's always a good way to go. Out here, martial trained knights. Ah, that's a smart move. Smart move. Bring the commanders. Well, you know, I think I still want to stick to having a larger... We need to regain our troop count here. We need to go and regain that troop count. Okay, so we can actually carry an amount of loot with us. Okay, perfect. So we don't have to stick to borders. Oh, that's great. Let's get in here and raid these guys instead. We'll raid them instead. You can marry off someone in your domain to someone with high intrigue to invite them into your courts. Make sure you do matrilineal if you choose a female. Oh, big nails. Now we're talking. All right. So, yeah, because we really need someone with better intrigue. So let's go to characters. High intrigue. Yikes, like no one. Top realm. What about just all? Then we go to, like, yeah, diplomatic range. Inside diplomatic range. You, sir. He's already married. You, sir. You, ma'am. Yes, you. Arrange a marriage. With our champion. Not accept. Won't accept matrilineal either. No? What's she unhappy with? Candidate's lowborn, different faith. Really? Oh, it is different faith. Okay. Alright. Try it again. So if we go for someone of same faith. She's married. She's not. Okay. So we'll go and we marry you. To our champion. You'll accept. Perfect. Alright, so which one do we want to marry her off to? Marry her off to this guy. It's not matrilineal, so she'll have to come here, right? So we'll go send that, and then she shows up here, and then we can use her to train. So we're just moving her over. Perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. All right, you're out. You're gone. You're gone. All right, find me secrets. She's gonna find him in days now instead of in years. And as we continue to pile secrets on, life's gonna get easier. We already rated this. I think we did. Nope. Continue to find secrets. There's a secret somewhere around here. We know it. Down here. Raid them. So we didn't actually raid them. I don't know why. Loot. 0 loot. Loot. 0 loot. What? Oh, they've already been raided. 0 loot. Oh my goodness, there's no loot. There's no loot! There's 3 buccarinas over there. It's not worth having these guys raised. Here we go. There's 15 up here. 15 loot. Thank goodness. We can go get some money from somewhere. Oh my good gracious. It's getting really nervous there. We need to get 150 gold here if we want to go and give ourselves a duchy title. So then we can go and start bringing in some vassals. Can't quite fight them yet, but we will be able to soon. In due time, we'll be able to take them down. Oh my goodness, a lot of troops. Are the raiders going up the number or down? Didn't actually see. Was that going up or down? Hopefully it's going up. I think we have better troops in this guy. We got 200 archers, so we'll be able to counter those 200 archers with our horses, but we don't have as many, so our horses, you know. Let's see how it goes. We got the 15 gold on us. We just have to survive long enough to bring the 15 gold home. We've got a better commander. We have less troops. We've got more champions. There we go. We got it. Alright, so she's not finding anything here. So in which case, we'll just jump over to the next space. We'll just go and search them out. See what they've got hiding. Come on, we've got this. It's for the money. Defend. You also get prestige from raiding too. Ooh, very nice. This is our first time playing as a tribe. This is good. Good to learn. We're pregnant again. Yes. Come on now. A ransom. 50 bucks for this guy? Yes. Don't mind if I do. So if we come back in here, do we just drop the 15 off? See here in a second. We do. Grab some fame. I don't know how much. I didn't pay attention to how much we got. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's load these troops. Too few of them. Send them home. I want us to regroup. There you go. 1,741 troops. Once we have that, then we can start looking at beating this guy up. So this increases our reinforcement rate by 26%, which is good, but we're going to go back to fixing the control, because again, the control increases the amount of levies that we get from each territory. We need to get that sorted. Alright, so we're on our way. Once we get more troops here, once more of them are back, we get 30 per month, so that's not too bad. And of the levies, we get 38 per, which is pretty good too. So we get 68 troops in total per month. That's pretty good. Champions gonna get 7? Really? Nice. If we wanted a second one, I don't know if we do, because our prestige is actually really struggling right now. Yeah, unranged man-at-arms is giving us a minus 2.42. We absolutely can't. Under consort limit. Really? Alright, well, I guess we need consorts. Alright, I guess that's solved. It's just gonna... Wait, we're gonna take this prisoner as a consort? Are you serious? We have no one better than this prisoner? Are you serious? What? We have at least 2 champions that we're sleeping with. Are you telling me I have to go and sleep with a prisoner? Gross. Yeah, let's get this guy in our court. $3? Sounds good to me. Not good enough skills. Nah, his skills aren't good enough for anything else, but we can make him a consort. Sorted. Done. Let's see. Have your spouse help with procedures? Might not be a bad idea. And work on politics. +5 instead of... maybe, but not. Nah, I think I'd rather let him keep going and doing what he's doing right now. If you think that is kind of weird, how well regarded Martin from Kingdom Come is considered the general status of a blacksmith in Europe? Which guy was Martin? I don't remember who Martin was. Like you just assume Radzig was a special dude. Martin was the dad? Ah, okay. The fake dad. Ah, okay. I mean, he's only in like the very, very beginning of the thing. Yeah, so I don't remember. Hey, D-Main, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. As we begin our adventure to take over all of Africa. So we're at the very least going to go... I want to take... I'm now starting to feel like I want to take all of Africa. Who cares about Europe? Pfft, whatever. We did that last run. We took all of Europe last run. I want all of Africa. And then maybe we make the best and biggest Persian Empire that has ever existed. This Persian Empire maybe includes all of Africa. So we can either go from here and just shoot straight to go take all of Persia, all the way over to India. Just try and take all of this territory here. Which is a pretty big feat, but it's not that far off from what we did before. Or we can try and go and... Oh my goodness, the second daughter. Oh my goodness, she's intelligent, yes! Yes, we have an intelligent daughter. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. I don't think we have any lady names. Does anyone want to get a lady name? Figure out what our daughter's name's gonna be? Wait, when did our husband lose an eye? Has he always lost? Was he always missing an eye? Maybe. I don't remember. Huh. Ah, Dalka, coming in just in the nick of time. Kira. Very good. Beautiful name for an intelligent girl. Excellent. Lost an eye, how careless. I know, right? He like put it down somewhere and he just never knows where to pick it up. Oh man, Crisis, that's exactly... Oh my goodness, Crisis averted, please. We needed you here earlier. He lost his eye. Crisis averted, it wasn't averted. Alright, so we're not finding any secrets. So we'll just go back to Disrupt for now. I know, you were too late! Crisis, no! How's it going, Bob? Welcome back. Yeah, so he lost his eye at some point. Maybe that's when he learned how to become a renowned physician. He was playing around with his own eyeball. He's like, I need to dissect an eye, but I can't dissect anything around here, so I guess I'll just take my own eyeball. What? Certain noise, that's annoying. Outposts. Alright, trading outpost is done. We built the thing. Nice. I need city planning to get that upgrade. But in the meantime, we can at least go ahead and do palisades to increase our levies by 100. Putting the money in for the palisades is important. I want this upgrade. Again, we need 120 something to take all this territory. And again, if we look at the... what is it? Religion. Okay, so we're in the Bori territory. I see. These guys not get a symbol? That's sad for them. We get symbols. Oh no, they're our holy sites. That's what the symbols are. Wait. We own one of the holy sites? Oh, no way. Okay. So we're starting on a holy site. That's amazing. Another holy site here and there. Yeah, so I think our first goal is going to be taking all of Bori. All this Bori territory. I think we go and we take all of this here first. So I think this is going to be our first target. So I think originally I was thinking of going southwest. I think we're going to go southeast instead. The shortest pilgrimage? Yeah, it was good. We did the short pilgrimage and we just walked outside. But yeah, so I think we're going to go this way instead. So if we go ahead and we look at duchy titles and then kingdom titles, you can see this is the kingdom we're going to start making. So we just need to go and grab all of this and then we'll start moving over. So in which case, we need to take this territory, this territory, this territory. We don't care about these. We need these. For us to get this online. And Kano we're going to want, but he's still too powerful. He's still gaining more troops as we speak, too. Frustrating. So we'll have to go to war with you next. For this territory. Oh my good gracious, we can't. He's got allies that makes him too strong. Whatever ally he has makes him too strong. Alright, so they have a new leader here, so that makes this easy. So we can just go and nab this, and then we'll come nab this one. We just go grab this one. He's got no friends or family. Yeah, okay. We're just going to go nab these two, and we get to go. Alright, let's go, boys. Run them down. It's time. Time for us to expand. Can they actually join forces? It'd be kind of cute if they can. No, they fight each other. Amazing. We're just going to wait here and watch them fight each other. This worked out really well. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, we're pregnant again. Nice. Come on. Give me child. Give me another intelligent child. The only problem is we might get a bunch of fecund children because we have a lot of consorts. I'm hoping we get another intelligent child. Otherwise, Kira's going to have to be the one we're going to go with. There's no other option. No other option. Got him. Nice. Also, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Gherkins. Oh, yeah, McGherkins. Of course. Alright. Got him. That's done. Finish this war. Bam. How are you doing today, McGherkins? Jump down here for the last territory we're allowed to take. Wow, control's actually not that bad. Nice. We'll just go siege this thing. We'll have it. It'll give us a lot of power. We can actually still get one more by changing our husband over to working on domain. So that'll work out well. Work out real well. I think that's going to increase our siege. Wow, our siege is actually less here. It was 1.2 last time we were sieging, something that I paid attention to. All for a hunt. Nah, stress is still low. Our money is problematic, though. We really got to get that sorted. That doesn't give us anything right now, but War Profiteer is good. As that'll give us but a smidgen more cash. I'll take it. I'll take that smidgen more cash. So long as we can have, if we can have all of our troops raised and we're not losing money, we're definitely winning out for sure. This just gives us the ability to go to war whenever we want, and we don't have to worry about long-term war consequences. But it is, again, going to slow down our ability to go and get our duchy titles that we need. So we're going to get 2 duchy titles. We'll probably take these two over here. We'll probably take this duchy title and this duchy title, and we'll make this our core. Right here. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Unless we decide to move. But since this is a holy site, I kind of like the idea of our capital being the holy site. But yeah, so this we'll make this our core with these 2 duchies. And then we can give this duchy and this duchy away. But 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So we'll hold on to this one, I think. And then we'll give up these. works for me. Alright, got him in 7 days. Oh, is he gonna try and stop us? We have a son! Who's just fecund. We have a son who is fecund. Alright. Go ahead and start going through the male names, because we have a handful of male names. Gragu, welcome. Oh, we get prestige for having children. That's great. Alright, finish up the fights. Perfect. Disband the troops. Excellent. We have no control here as well. Ugh. Gotta get our all this stuff sorted. Rowdy, I see. Milan, do we have you? We already have you as guardian. We need to go and guardian the other child. We'll educate you, and you will be educated by... who would want to educate you? How will our husband do it? Wait, he's actually really bad. Never mind. Let's see. Our son, we'll have him be military focused, yeah? Let's get him on that. I'll focus you on military. They not? Didn't accept. There we go. Get her to teach him. Bam. There we go. 20-turn learning is nice for a teacher. True, but I'll educate the son. No worries. How's it going, Muffins? How you doing today? Tyrol, we finished. Okay, so we finished our run of Tyrol last week, and we owned all of this. Like all of this here that's highlighted. We owned all of this, not actually the island down here. But we owned all of this and down to like this in northern Africa. And we owned all the way up to Constantinople, and then we owned all the way to like here. It was a really good run. It's a really good run. We did very well. So now we're down here. We did a random start on where we were going to end up starting, and we started right here. How did it end? Did you explode? No. We ended up like just spending the last 5 in-game years just hanging out and chatting. We just literally sat while the game kept playing. I didn't really do anything except hit the accept conversation things, and we just chilled. Just chilled out. It was a good way to bring in the new year. All right, so petty. Aw, we're a petty person. But yeah, so we're just gonna go and so we can create this duchy. Which one? Of this one. Which again, yeah, we need 125 buccarinos. Just can't do it yet. If we were to usurp his, so we can swear fealty to him. Pfft. No. We can try and subjugate him. We need more prestige, though. But I would love a subjugation war with this guy. So we can just take all 4 of his territories at once. Really, it just comes down to us gaining control in all of our lands again. Control is what's really slowing us down from being able to actually crush him into the dirt. We have 1,800. So we're getting there. We really just need to get control in all these territories. And our control is just abysmal right now. As you'd expect. Tax collectors. I'll travel myself to the village personally to go figure out what's going on. But yeah, once we get these guys a little bit better under control, but they take years and years and years. 2 years, 2 years. Okay, so not too far off on these. But yeah, once we get this sorted, taxes and troop count is going to greatly skyrocket. Get some money, we can overtax them. I'm not going to do that. We'll confront her. We'll confront her about not paying her taxes. How dare you? Concealing money from the crown. It's just a shameful display. We can imprison her. Can we... we can instead have her give us a hook, or we can just kill her. She owns no money, so I don't want the hook. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to imprison her. Wait, do we want to imprison her? Is she any good for us? Nah, she's a fighter. I guess we can just grab a hook from her. Hopefully she doesn't run away. The treacherous maggot. I offer forgiveness, and the very next moment, she's upon me with a blade in hand? How dare she? Kill her. We will stand for no such insolence. Also, when can we train you to be a witch? I guess we have to wait till you're an adult. Alright, we're gonna let some time pass here. Let our troop count go up. We learned so much? Oh yeah, we did. Nice. Stewardship perk. Fearful troops brings down men at arms. That's absolutely what we want. Well, we can actually do my domain and subjugate troops. We'll do this one first for more money. We can definitely do this one for more money. What does this do? Hold on. You gain 300 learning life experience. Really? You gain divine guidance for 5 years. Wow. There are many unforeseen side effects. Okay. You do it once every 5 years. Subjugate. As soon as we get a count, we'll start subjugating them. You have no vassals of count rank or higher. Yeah. But I want to get that set up just in case we grab one soon. Get high in the tea cupboard? Oh, you know it. Make sure the teacher's a witch? Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, we're the witch, so we can at least train R2. That's right, that's right. So we can at least train the 2 that we're personally training to be witches. We only need 3 more witches in the family. Then we can start spreading it like wildfire. Pregnant again, yes! Alright, so this is exactly what we were hoping for, is that we'd have a setup where we would just be churning out children. 18? Oh my goodness, we've been playing this game since age 16, so it's been 5 years, and we have 3.5 kids. We have 3.5 kids over 5 years. Wow, we are beautifully churning out kids right now. I don't want to do a mystical communion. I have a feeling that might accidentally abort the pregnancy, so I want to make sure that we end up having the kid. It's really important for us right now. Get 2.6 monies right now. It's pretty good. Getting 0.2 monies from here for tax. 2.6 here. 2.16. That's where we're getting all of our money is here. No. We're getting like no tax from over here. That's fine. We'll get sorted later. We'll get that sorted soon. So how long out are we on this? 19 months. Ugh. Gross. We can fabricate claims, but I don't see why we would do that. We're just going to keep getting ourselves piety. We've got 800 piety now, which is really good. I can't really go and... well, we can expand for one more territory if we want to. And still hold on to it. So I think we'll go and grab this one because we want this part. We have enough troops. It looks like his alliance is not... yeah, his alliance... oof. Where are you? Way over here. He might actually not bring his troops in time. We might be able to go crush this before that happens. Can't subjugate him, but let's try for this. If we can take this conquest, we can change our husband to do stewardship, so we can actually keep it. He's banking on his friend showing up. Let's just move our rally point closer and siege as quickly as we can here. Or at the very least, if we can take out his personal troops, we'll then have enough troops to actually defeat his allies' troops. So if we jump in here quickly enough, we should be fine. Should be able to take them. Very nice. Oh, we have another son! It's an intelligent son! Nice! Delca, our intelligent fecund son Magnus. Oh, long may he reign. I don't think we get to decide who takes over, though. Yeah, it looks like our daughter, Mulan, is the first. So that means that we're just going to have to take Mengus and breed him back in. On Mother's Pride, indeed. Alright, we captured the guy, so that made it really easy. That made life even easier. Focus on domain management. Perfect, that's all the territory we need. Excellent. So this will allow us to get even more Alright, yeah, so we are slowly but surely getting this back. But this just means that we're going to go ahead and get ourselves more taxes and more levies off of this for us to go to war here. We've expanded very quickly. Oh my goodness. Look at this. So the next thing we want to do is wait until we have enough money to create a duchy title, which we'll probably do this duchy title. But we need at least one duchy title before we advance further in our warmongery ways. What do we need? We need piety for this. Sure. All right, let's do this divine guidance. Let's go get this, because it's martial and learning. Less stress gain, more stress loss. That sounds amazing. Become at peace. All right. So my communions with the divine have been difficult lately. They no longer make me feel ecstatic, but rather weak. Today, I cannot even muster the strength to rise from bed. Oh my goodness, we're ill. At least if we die, we have an heir. We have got a couple of heirs. But I would like to not die yet. Don't do any more than is necessary. Oh my goodness, excellent work. Okay, good job. Our husband's given us a huge boost. Please don't die. Please don't die. Fingers crossed, please don't die. We're only 22. We're 22 years old. We've had 4 kids. We can't die yet. There's so much more for us to live for. So much more for us to live for. Also, what are we working on here? Working on moats and public works. So I'm working on moats that gives us fortification buildings. You're working on public works, which gives us development, which is actually literally worthless in this time frame. Okay. So 40 years, 42 years, and if I help you, it's 22 years. Yeah, we're just going to keep working on moats, I guess. Our crop rotation, at least. So that's good. These horses are actually really strong. They're just better than standard horses. Also, what does this do? Most African canoes. Unlock the ability to raid overseas, if you can raid already. Unlocks the ability to sail on major rivers. Embarking costs reduced and raiding speed increased. It's good, but not necessary. Oh, wow. Do they get better? Maybe. Hey, Tube Baby, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Canoes are a bit garbage. You've never needed it. I don't really see when we would use them, honestly, especially with us being here. I don't really see much use for them, to be honest. I mean, there's a major river here, which is nice, so we could use this to get all the way up into the heartland and then all the way back down to the delta, right along our territory, but I don't know. You're doing great. Thanks for the comfy CK3 stream. Oh, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we got a new perk. Alright, we're not stressed. We're not getting stressed. We can increase tax effectiveness, but we're going to reduce the cost of our men-at-arms if we have dread. We don't have any... Oh, we have 16 dread. Nice. Oh, we actually get a decent amount of dread. So that's going to save us a bit of prestige then, right? Yeah, it's saving us 0.1 prestige per month. Nice. That's very nice. Pregnant again while we're ill. Oh my good gracious. Child number 5 is on the way, and we are sicker than a dog. Oh boy, here we go. This can only go poorly. This can only go poorly. Alright, we're down to just 3 months with taking this back, so let's move over here to this one. Start increasing control here. It has a base increase of 0.1 per month, so we can wait out on it. We can wait out on it. You'll take the next child. You are 3rd in line currently. You're 3rd in line there, Dyson. But we will get you in there for sure. Ah, we're back to our old self. Nice. Yeah, I wish you guys could see the list for children names, but alas, we cannot. Oh my, he's raiding with 2,000 troops. Did he just raid us? Yeah, he just did. Ow, it sucks. I need to be more diligent about us being raided when we end up getting raided here. Wants to give you some points? I don't have a way to give you some points, but we could probably play around with what is it? We can play around with the prediction stuff. We want to try and sort that out. Oh, nice. I'll take that cash. All right, so we're almost there. We can almost make that duchy. We can almost make the duchy. Oh, someone's going to war with us. Who is this? He's going to war with us? He's probably trying to take his territory back. Oh my goodness. He's got a lot of friends. That's terrifying. All right, we're going to move our troops in to defend. And by that, I mean we're going to aggressively attack. We're going to do some preemptive strikes here. If we can reduce their troop count early, before they all merge up, we'll take Delka. We'll take him out. So let's jump in here as quickly as we can. All right, so Delka, should I save that for twins? Should I save those names for twins? Because it worked really well last time. I loved it that it was for twins. Okay, so we'll just try and counter siege them as quickly as we can here. Might as well. Perfect. We might have to go and marry our daughter off to this kingdom here. The You can have my eldest son. Get an alliance. We need to get that alliance in here pretty badly. That'll be enough to defend us, though. So we've got 3,000 troops. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll call him in. And we'll just break the betrothal later if we really feel like we need to sort out who's marrying who later. That's fine. We'll get him here to help. You've been scouring streamers for new emotes and still just haven't found any yet? I know. Ever since you lost that emote that you used, that was like your emote. I think you used it more than the streamer probably expected anyone to use that emote. You use that all the time. That makes it tough. Get myself some more tea here real quick. Oh, another daughter. Woof. Oh my goodness, this daughter's a blank slate. Gross. Ew. Gross. Wait. So Anthony, is Musoke a male or female name, or is it either or? Kind of fits her. Musoke. Musoke. Get her in charge of Sokoto or something. I don't know. Oh, what kind of tea are you brewing tonight? Tonight is some Lady Grey. I'm drinking some Lady Grey tea tonight. It's quite delicious. I'll just keep sieging this down. Hopefully this guy's going to bring some friends in. No, we're just getting raided. Okay. You want to come and help? No? Okay, cool. I understand. Fine, be that way. Alright, we're just going to get raided in the meantime, I guess. They can't take... It's not like a lot of money they're going to be able to take from them anyway. If we can siege this down, though, and take their family... it's 2 months, so hopefully they don't get here in 2 months. The thing is we have, like, no visibility. We won't know until they suddenly pop up here. A little terrifying, to be honest. Yeah, we're being raided, I know. Our prestige is going down. I think it's because we've been raided, yeah? No, our raised army is hurting our prestige. Yikes. And our money is flat broke now, too. Okay, there we go. 8%. Pretty good so far. Wait, they're fighting for this? They don't want their land back? They're fighting for other land? That's really weird. That's really weird. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Greetings. How is our warmongering going? Very well. We started with just these two counties right here. We've already gained quite a bit. We're currently defending our territory. This is going to take us 5 months to go and siege down. But if they don't come down here to fight us in that 5 months, and we take this, should be okay. It looks like they're coming to raid now. We're pregnant again. Awesome. Here we go. How dare they attack us? I know, right? How dare they even believe they have a chance? Really? You're gonna... Okay. Sure. Oh, there he is. Alright, we're gonna have to swing down here and get him. Honestly, we should go before we finish this siege. We want to get him before he gets any reinforcements. It doesn't matter. Otherwise, we need to get him before he gets reinforcements. Because his friends would pop him up way above us. Like 1,000 troops more than us. Which would get us in a lot of trouble. So we really want to go ahead and hit him. Hit him now. Hit him fast. Hit him quickly. We can catch him. We can get him ahead of time. We're not getting defending bonuses here, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, these child names are going to be real interesting. These are going to be some. It's going to be some interesting, long-standing family names at this rate. So he's going to go into hills. So that'll slow him down. We should be able to catch him. We'll get some bonuses being in the hills. We should still be able to take him out. Yeah. He's got one champion more than us, unfortunately. Yes, there comes their allies coming in to help. Actually, no, that's just him. We're fighting his ally. Come on now, we barely have the advantage. Alright, yeah, we should be able to crush him. He's a raider though. 100% increased raiding speed. We'll do some raiding in a bit here. What county are we? We are the country of Daura. Daura. It's Daura, right? Daura? Cradle of Death? Oh no! Oh! The daughter we just had was stillborn. Gosh dang it. Alright, so we only knocked out a couple of troops. We didn't take out enough. We'll have to get back here and counter them. But if they stack up, that's too many troops for us to fight in one go here. If they stack up, we're in trouble. Where's this on the map? We are right here. Right in the heart of northern Africa. South of the Sahara. Yeah, I think these guys are going in to regroup. That's not going to work for us. We can't fight them off if they get that many. We're going to be in a lot of trouble if that's the case. Yeah, they're regrouping. We'll have to wait here and regain troops. Ah, that's bad. Alright, so we'll back off. We'll drop our troops here. And we're going to let our troop count regain. We need to let our troop count regain here. There's not much we can do. New ally? 16. Did they get another ally? No, looks like we're able to rival them once we have a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Okay, the childless is getting huge. If the childless keeps going at this rate, we're gonna... Alright, Dalka. I approve. These are good. But soon I'm probably gonna have to pause the name list just so that we make sure we actually can get all the names into the family here. And people aren't redeeming it and then have to wait, you know, like 5 streams to actually get them in. Actually, we're gonna preemptively, we're gonna pause the redemptions on names for a bit here. Your ally's heating you? Oh, there he is. Oh, you're right. You made it. Finally. Join me. Join me, friend. Oh my goodness, he's finally here. Jeez. You're about to share a great name? Hold on to it, Carcinogen. Just hold on to it. We'll get there. I guess I'll merge with him for now. Can you like run these guys down and murder them? That'd be great. Thanks. We'll just follow him for now. It should give us enough to fight him. But yeah, so right now we're allied with our neighbor here across the sands. All right, defender control is coming into effect, so we'll win this soon. Oh, nice, you caught him. Even better. Oh, we've got a riot coming up soon. That's not good. None of these are useful to us right now, so go ahead and we'll get taxwoman. So it'll at least give us some more income. Peasant rabble. Which ones? You. That's understandable. We need to get them to like us. They very much don't. Actually, we need to convert you. 30 years! Okay. It's gonna be a bit. He has to pay us money. He loses prestige. We get a bunch of prestige, and our ally gets prestige. Nice. Let's go ahead and bring these over here. raise these guys' offensive. We'll go back to gaining control back. We're at 100 here. We lost control here? What happened? Oh, that's right, we got raided. If you get raided, you lose control, which is really annoying. A riot? How political, I know, right? How on point with the times, right? Let's move in here and let's go do some raiding. He shouldn't have enough troops to fight us off. He should have exactly enough troops to try and fight us off. Nice. So we'll go ahead and we'll raid him back. Okay, pregnancy, we can try again. Here we go, trying again. Thank goodness Crisis Averted is hanging out with us in chat right now. Otherwise, phew, that war might not have gone well. It's going to take forever to get this. I don't know if we even want to try, to be honest. I don't know if we even want to try. We also need to change culture. Warriors for culture change, that's easy. We'll go change their culture. We'll at least do that much. It'll reduce them, how often they'll try and rise up to take over. So we got 15 bucks, move down here. By the way, legitimately worried about what's going on south of the border. This is not the place. Yeah, no, this isn't the place to talk about it, but yeah. Yeah, stuff's going sideways, but everything will shake out. Everything will shake out. People want to go more in depth on it. You can always jump into the Discord and have a conversation in there. If need be. Never always need. Oh my goodness, look at all the money. Nice. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can create our duchy now. So we'll raid these guys a little bit more. Then we're going to go to war with them to take this. Oh, they took some extra land. Nice. So let's go bring these troops down. And then we're going to go take Kano here. Unless we can do a subjugation. So let's actually buy our duchy title. So let's buy our duchy title and do a subjugation war for this guy. That would work out well. If you had a county over a vassal, will they convert to you? Yeah, over time they will eventually. Or there's a chance they will. Rather, what I'd like to do is give this to a vassal and have them do that instead. So we can use our person to get more piety. But we can do now. Ransom this person. I'd like all the money first out of that. Declare war. So we can declare war on everyone. What? Oh my goodness, we're gonna do a lot of subjugation wars here. But we have enough prestige for a subjugation war. We can go and subjugate all of it, which is amazing, and we probably will. And we'll use our ally to push for it. But first, before we do, we need to get ourselves a duchy. Can't take this because he owns too much of the land. Can't take this because he owns too much of the land. So we're going to just have to make this one here. So we'll do that so it'll gain us a little bit more power here. We'll go ahead and we'll bring you into the court. Welcome aboard. Because now we can get an additional guy. And we can now get an additional man-at-arms as well. Honestly, I'm just feeling we're just going to keep getting horses as we go. I mean, right now it's not the time for it. We need to get more passive prestige gain first. But I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so now that we own... we now are a high chief. We have a high chiefdom. We are of Kebi right now, but of course that's going to change. We're going to take over Kano. But we need to have this so that we can subjugate him. So we take his primary title. Oh, we would take his primary title if we did this, and then he becomes our vassal. That's fine. Either way, we'll get it done this way. We have prestige to burn. We have money to burn. We're going to declare war on this man. Let's get in there. Time for war. Switch you over to troop gain, just so we can continue to refill our troops as time goes by. That's perfectly fine. We just still want to change that culture. This is still good. Good. We'll probably give up on this. Well, it's gone down a couple of years already. We've gone down a couple of years. Bet if it actually has a little more control, it'll be easier. Moving up in the world. Very nice. In this war, I have no allies. That is fine. Looks like we might still have enough to be able to take him down. Should still have enough to take him down. Subjugation is once in a lifetime. That's perfectly fine. We'll double check, but I think he might be right. Subjugation might be a once in a lifetime, but still, subjugation for this territory is pretty good. I don't think we're going to do a subjugation for the kingdom. We could have, but I'd rather for this one here. We have a daughter. Oh, we did it. We've got a genius daughter. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. All right. Welcome to the world, Dyson. Welcome to the world. The first genius child of our lineage. You're going to be so important for us getting more kids. Oh my goodness. Dyson, welcome to the family. Alright. Now we're off to a rip-roaring good start. We actually finally got a fully genius child. So once we start marrying them off, it's going to go real well. Oh, nice. Look, we got our little crown now. Oh, man. Told you having the braids were going to look really good with that. We can actually press claims for this. We have claims on Nupe. Interesting. I wonder where we got that claim for Nupe. Oh, it's because of this is part of our duchy. I see. So he's got 2,000 and change. Wow, he's got a lot of troops coming in. Yikes, I don't really have any. Can I buy mercenaries at all? Any of them? No, they're way too expensive. They're too expensive, and I can't really get new troops in here. That's gonna hurt us prestige-wise. We can't afford them. And they'll get a defensive bonus by jumping in here. So they'll crush us if they run into us here. So we'll move to the north, to the desert here. Actually, the drylands is better. They'll just crush us. We've got better counters. That's about it. We're gonna have to move back home. We can't finish sieging here. If we kept sieging, how far out are we? 4 months? Yeah, now we're gonna have to go back and defend. Back and defend. We do not want to fight on this terrain. Because again, they'll get a defender's bonus. Oh, not peasants now. Not a peasant revolt now. Let's go over there and crush the peasants real quick. When they're attacking us, though, we'll get a defender's bonus. So we can turn that around. Alright. Get you in this war. You need to get them in this subjugation war here. Excellent. Get in here. I need your troops. With the troops, we'll take them down. So we'll go take out this guy here real quick. How long is this going to take him? 8 months. Should be enough time for our allies to get here. They're 14. Okay, there they are. Okay. We're going to slide around if we can to try and meet up with our allies. We're trying to slide around. Meanwhile, one of my favorite things about when we go ahead and we enforce this, he's got some skills. So if he wants to leave, he has to convert and be recruited. I get it. Oh my goodness, we can get hook on him as well. So this means we now have a backup marshal, but we have a knight of 13 prowess that we can now use. One of my favorite things about having peasant revolts is that you can always get a decent to very good leader here. You guys want to come and join me? We can't let him take our capital though. Wait, I don't think we can let him take our capital because we're in the capital. We'll have to go this way and hope that they can merge into us right here on their capital. Fight them off. Okay, so they're actually retreating right now. Let's go this way. Yeah, join up with me, please. Okay, so they stopped sieging us, crazily enough. We're going to lose 100 troops walking into this territory. That's fine. Oh, they just vanished. Okay. Okay, good. We're just gonna go ahead and link up. I don't think I can tell our allies to link to us, so we'll just at least link to them. We'll let our allies decide what they want us to do. Although we can't do... How long's the siege on this? 6 months? How long's the siege on this? 9 months. Okay, we can get this siege and then move up at them. That's our only way. You mean you hate to brag, but you really do feel like you perfectly fit into 1877 AD African, Northern African baby girl genius? I mean, pretty smart there, Dyson. You know, that's pretty good. Doing pretty good. Alright, so we're doing alright here. Our supplies are decreasing, but again, we will get this done sooner than them. 4 months left, 6 months left. But we're gonna have to go north immediately afterwards. We can get a full ransom off of that, so that's good. Give us a little more cash. We can host a feast, or we can do a hunt. It's not really all that useful. We're losing a lot of prestige here. We have to get that sorted. We need to get more dread, actually. We need to get more dread. Do we have anyone in our prisons that we can't ransom ever? So I can get a favor from these guys. But I should be able to go and just, like, execute this guy, right? Gain some dread. There we go. I don't think I can execute these people. I can. Built by us. Opinion goes down. We get dread, but it spends a bunch of... because they're of our faith, that's not going to work. The more dread we have, the less we have to pay our cavalry. So we really want to get more dread if we can. Oh, come on now. Finish this up, please. Do we want our heir to be compassionate? No, never. Arrogant? Arrogant is actually a sin in our religion, so we're going to have to go with callous. As much as I actually prefer arrogant over callous because of that prestige. I'll have to go with callous. Intrigue, dread gain is nice. Tyranny gain, that's pretty good, it gets reduced. And dread decay is reduced. Attraction goes down until his family is unhappy, but we'll have to take it. We've got 3 months, we've got 2 months. Wait, they're catching up? In siege speed? Uh-oh. There's only one way to fix this problem. We have to take over this. We have to take over the army. This is gonna be really bad, though. They're gonna capture Mulan, our daughter. We'll win this war. We will subjugate them, but our children are going to be in trouble. We have to lead the army here. It's the only way. Down to days, down to 2 months. More troops are coming in here. Good. Right? Thanks, Mom. Right? Moving here. If we moved here, that would be enough to make them nervous and potentially leave, but our ally is deciding to do whatever he wants. Actually, we'll see if we can just move over here if that's going to make them nervous. That's enough. They can actually leave town before they finish sieging? They are. Amazing. I spooked them enough. We'll stay linked. Excellent. All right. Perfect. We'll get you back in charge. And we'll go back and hang out with our kids again. Don't worry, kids. I didn't abandon you. I never would have done that. No, I never would have abandoned you for the good of the realm. Of course not. You come first, always. Don't read Mommy's letter to the generals. It's fine. No, right? Best mom ever. I don't know. Wait, where on earth are they going? What pilgrimage are they on? Where are they going? What are they doing? Okay. Are they just gonna walk all the way around? I don't understand. Pragmatically, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. I mean, you know, we need this to expand the nation. We need to expand the nation. It's the only way. Ah! Pregnant again. Yes! So many kids. We've got 6 kids. We're working, and we're only 27. Oh my goodness, we're crushing it. Defensive measures in which we get more fort and more garrison. I mean, it's nice to have. Levy reinforcement rate 100% is really good. Popular opinion. We might actually want to go down architect. It might be good for us to grab right now, because this isn't going to help us, and this isn't going to help us, and this isn't going to help us. Because we're not letting our stress levels go up. I guess here comes the question then. Do we go down to... We can't get political figure till later. And at least getting some defensive measures helps. Or do we go ahead and we get... We could take this and get more from the new vassal we're about to have and switch to marshal. We can't, though. As soon as we switch, we can't have all the territory we currently own. Detailed ledgers is pretty good, but we don't have any we don't have any republics. So I don't think it actually helps us. So not good for now. Go for divided attention. I think divided attention is probably the way we want to go. Going down avarice further isn't really going to help us. Cutting corners isn't useful. This isn't useful. This is good. Growth is nice, but we don't really need it. This right here is actually useful for us right now. It'll slow them down. Adding 1 fort level here is actually going to be very beneficial for us. Making it fort level 3 because of defensive measures. It's really good. As well as more garrison. It's just going to make it so it's going to take them longer to, you know, get anywhere. But yeah, so we'll probably go for architect then. Once we get divided attention, then we can switch over to marshal. I think that's what our plan's going to be here. Oh, they're coming in for the fight. Oh, we actually have low supplies right now. This is bad. Can we not just run away? Can we fight them? We have superior troops. We just don't have any food. Can I make you follow me? Once we move over there, let's see if I can have them follow. Oh, I guess that we can siege this. That's fine. It's gonna go unsiege this. We're not losing food. What's the siege rate on this? 7 months? What's the unsiege rate at this? 5 months. That's no good. If I move, will you come with me? That's a solid no. Come on! Follow me! Goodness, I need them to follow me. Alright, well that's good. We at least pulled them off of that. If they come and attack us here, he should have these troops come and help. Once we're in the fight, that is. This means that we will have to stand here and take the brunt of it before these guys decide to start moving. How many days does it take to move? 22 days. Oh, too late. We're cut here. We're stuck here. Hopefully you can come and help. I need some help. Help, please. Do we have a better commander to take over for this fight? We've got a defensive one. Friendly casualties are reduced. 1 less commander level. I'll take that. Reduce our casualties, please. It's gonna be important. Oh my goodness, come on, AI. But sieging's more important than helping and win the fight. Okay, well, at least I'm glad I swapped over to less casualties, right? Yeah, now he's retreating. For goodness sakes. Wait, is there a control AI button? Can I do that? How do I do that? Can I do that? Is there a button for that? We had like 0 allies in our last playthrough. Oh my goodness, everyone died. That's awkward. At least we got a backup here. That's good. Oh, it's a mod. Yeah. Wait, where's my army? Did my army just disappear? Okay. Well, that's really bad. My whole army vanished. Wow. I love having allies. I love having troops that I don't get to control for wars. They're the best. That's what makes this game fun. Alright, we'll raise up some troops, whatever we can here. What kind of defense do they have in this territory? They've got 300 and change. I've got a daughter. My husband's in jail? Probably try and get him out. We can't ransom him. Because I'm at war, they don't want to ransom him out. It's obnoxious. Our daughter is smart, though. Daughter is smart. Alright. Big chiz. Here we go. Mother of... Oh! Oh, mothered many children. We get 5? Really? No way. Having 7 kids gives you mothered many children and gives you a political boost. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually a serious problem here. We can't hold all of our territory because our husband's in jail. Well, that's awkward. They fought and lost, naturally, as we would expect. Wow, we aren't allowed to have many troops at all because of this nonsense. I'm gonna have to give this to someone. I guess I can start giving it to kids, yeah? Our dynasty. So we'll give, what, these 2 to you? It'll let us have more troops. Because we were capped out on the troop count we were allowed to have. But still, we're nowhere near as strong now. $600 and change. I've got some money. How much money do I need for some mercenaries here? A little bit more, and we can get 700 troops. So we might be able to turn the tide here. We just need to get all of our troops to regain. We need to be able to raise all of our troops again. Actually, we have 2,200. Wait, what? Really? Okay. If they go and they unsiege this, that would be perfect. If they go spend their time unsieging that would be great. I just need to regain troops right now. If we can regain enough troops by the 700, we can then at least scare them off and take their capital in the meantime. True, we would go into debt. That is a good point. I don't know if that's going to work then. Well, you know what this means. There's only one other option. Do you have any kids that need to get married? Do you have any kids that need to get married? Dynasty, my dynasty. What? Oh, it's a son. What? But I've got daughters. Weird. I don't know why that was like that. I'll go by age, please. You're 0. Here, you can marry this one. Let's give us an alliance. With you. And then you've got... I don't want to look at your titles. Give me your kids. There we go. Got a kid down here. I want to arrange marriage. This is sentence 2. Here's not our smart daughter. This one. No. All right. Got you. What about you? You got an 11-year-old here. And I've got a 4-year-old. Let's make some more alliances. We need to. We gotta make some alliances if we're gonna get anywhere. That's 1, that's 2. Perfect, let's get him into the war. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here, guys. I need like more people. It's the only way. I need them to actually like group up, preferably. Alright, so I'll raise our troops, and we're just going to stand here, and hopefully this is going to be the beacon for them to come. If they can just walk around the enemy here, and we can just merge everyone together, we've got them. We're gonna have to wait some time. They're just gonna sit on here for another 2 months, so we might be able to get everyone here. We'll see. Oh, they are playing with fire, please. Please, come on. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, they're being very dangerous. We'll see. Wow, they were so sneaky, they just snuck right around him. That's crazy. Imagine dying in a war because a newborn got married. I know, right? Right? Just like, sir, sire, why must we go into war? Because my son is marrying this babby that was born 3 days ago. Sire, are you sure? Of course I'm sure. It's an alliance with a strong nation who's currently losing an invasion war. Come with me, everyone. Track him down. Come on. Join me, everyone. We all joined to... Oh my goodness, look at this guest. Get in here. It's great. It costs $3? Absolutely. Get in here. Alright. So, we've got significantly more troops than them. I don't have a better commander for this fight. These guys are gonna go siege that, I guess. We're in here now. How are we doing? We got okay, good. They're coming to help. We got a plus 19. All right, we've got them. We're gonna turn this fight around. We'll beat them in this battle, then we'll go siege. Good gracious! Can't believe it. It's fine. We just got a whole bunch of allies, which I'm not used to having in this game. All right, cool. Good. Link it up. Nice. Good. Let's get over here and siege this. Sieging them down. Yeah, we got raiders, I know. It's monsters. We'll have to sort them out another time. We can ransom you for a couple of pennies. Demand payment from our daughter who owns land that I want to get that sorted soon. Can't do it right now though. Can't really sort that out at the moment. I'll have to sort it out later. we just need to finish winning this, taking all this land, and then we're just gonna have to deal with the fallout. But that's okay. We're on the way. Diligent, generous, or patient? Diligent, always. Oh yeah, our daughter's getting there. Our daughter's getting there, getting real strong now. This is good. All right, so what else do we have? Extort. Oh, we can extort subjects right now. That's right, we can extort our daughter. We can extort our daughter for like all of the money we need. Amazing. All right, so he's coming back to fight, but he actually, one-on-one can't truly. Like, he might win this one, but we'll just jump in and help. Only 2 months out. Yeah, no, I think we've got this now. It only took 4 nations to fight this one nation. Good gracious. He has a lot of boys. Oh, hold on a second. Someone else just joined the war. Uh-oh. Who? He did. Okay. He's going for the capital, you monster. That's fine. We'll get it in a moment here. Once we finish this up, we'll move straight north. Take him off the capital. We got the bonus for, oh my goodness, upgrading that fort with defensive measures. Jeez. That's done a lot of work. You want to actually come with me so we can actually fight them, or are you gonna do your own thing? Okay. Huh. Awkward. Nope, no white piece. Declined. Declined. So yeah, it's gonna take 16 months more for him to get that. We're doing 7 months. So we'll just go and siege these two. And then there's what? This one here and this one here. We're done. Worthy peasants. Milan's become arrogant? Nothing I can do about it. Well, that's a sin, so there go that stinks. Especially since Mulan's our heir. That's really unfortunate. Well. Alright, so now we're looking at 14 months versus the 5 months. Easy. Yeah, our fort's twice the level as theirs. That's great. Ooh, incoming war troops. So hopefully these 1,000 troops will sit on us in a minute here. We can mint some new coins, get some more growth. We can get a ridiculous amount of prestige. Or we can get mint and get money. Money's not the problem. Mint gold coins imprinted with my own visage. Yes. And that prestige. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Sir? Where are you going? Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll grab this. Yeah, we really should just push for divided attention. I think it's probably still good for us to keep pushing for economic focus. We'll just go and get all the way down through architect. Go from there. Alright, I guess they scared him off. That's fine. 3,162, so we still have significantly more troops. Once we take this, so that'll be good, and then we just need to take this one here and this one here. Oh, unless these guys want to take it. No? Okay. Oh, they're coming to fight us. Uh-oh. Why didn't I pick the siege guy? Would have sped things up. Oh well. In the next round. You want to come and help? The extra 1,000 troops? Oh my goodness, how are they winning so heavily? Oh, because they have the defensive bonus, don't they? Our advantages, their advantages. What? He's got a skill 27. Oh my good gracious. It also looks like our court physician doesn't exist anymore. New court physician. You're an herbalist. Get in here. I'm the court physician, please. Thank you. Okay, we need this extra 1,000 troops in here, please. It's going to be really close without them. We actually are potentially going to lose this fight. No, it looks like we're still holding, somehow. I think, oh, I see why. Our guys are actually, they've got an advantage for counting, but it's okay. We'll still get these guys here. Oh no, we're going to lose. Get in there. Join the fight. Get in here. Oh no, we lost the fight, and they're going to lose the fight as well. That turned really quickly. That fight turned really quickly. Wow. Their marshal guy was insane. Jeez. Also, are we not married? No, we are married. He's still just stuck in jail. Jeez. Oof. Alright. So that was a thing. That was a thing. Mercenaries. How many troops? Only 700 troops. It's not enough troops. We'll lower these troops for now. We'll let ourselves regroup as much as we can. If we can just fully regroup our troops, we can take them. But it just takes so long. Invite champions. Yeah, let's go ahead and extort subjects. Let's extort our daughter real quick here. Demand a bunch of money from our daughter. Actually, we can get like 50 bucks. That's good. Alright, so that means we can have... Alright, so now we just need a little more troops, and then we'll go ahead and we'll buy those mercenaries. They're winning largely because of the counters. The general is helping a lot. Yeah, that general did a lot of work. If we can get to a little over 1,000 basic troops that we're just sitting on, we'll go do that. This war is just going to be back and forth for a while, and that's perfectly fine with me. I don't mind. Because this is so much land for us to take, I can't pass up pushing for this. I can't pass up for it. Like, that'd be crazy. But yeah, we'll start extorting subjects. If our prestige starts to get too low, we'll go ahead and we'll do a feast. Let's new spy master. Do some rumor mongering. Check out what's going on. Alright. Alright, so we have 1,200 troops. We can now jump over here and grab these guys. We'll hire them. Here's the rest of their troops. Merge them all together. We now have 2,000 and change. And now with these guys coming back, we can move into fight. So we have 2,000 and change men of our own, so we already outnumber them. And then we have another 2,700 coming in to aid us. So we should be able to absolutely trounce them this time. And we have enough money still, even with those guys up, with the army raised. We should be fine. Alright, we've got them. Even with them being as good as he... Oh, what happened? Actually, we don't have them. Thank goodness our allies are coming in. Jeez, we actually didn't have it. Oof. Brutal. We got them now, though. But yeah, I think you're right. Their men-at-arms were doing some very, very good countering. Alright. So down to only 200 troops left in this group. And 800. So 500, 300, and 200. The 3 different enemy groups. That's enough for us to go take this down. Prestige is just hurting. We need to get some more passive prestige. We can ransom you for a bit of cash. I can demand money from you. I don't know why I would. Not yet, at least. I don't really want him. Is that hurting our prestige, by the way? It is. Not a lot, but some. Alright, fine. We still can't find any secrets for me to extort people for. We'll get that sorted soon. Once we get, as we get more and more vassals, there'll be more and more secrets for us to go and, you know, take care of. Alright, at least we have our siege dude in charge, you know? So this siege guy is going to help out a lot. Oh, the rampant disease is helping with 20%. Nice. Alright, so this is a waiting for time, so we'll just speed up to speed 4 here. Because now we're just in full siege mode. We've got too many troops for them to actually combat. It's a really cool spot. It's a big floodplain. Oh, we just captured the air. It's great. Captured air, 10%. He does have a lot of airs, though. That does make sense. You guys want to go get him? Go get him. Go take him out. I'll just keep sieging. Call for a hunt or a feast. Yeah, we should probably do a feast before a hunt because we also get because we get piety from it. We get opinion and piety. Go ahead and do that. We should probably do mystical communion soon. Wait for the war to end. Nah, we can do one right now. That's fine. Just stack up on the piety here. We've pretty much won this. It just comes down to our vassals sieging this area next. Generous, diligent, always diligent. Always diligent. Diligent's just flat better. Because that's one, it gives you 1 point to each stat. It's just straight up better. And generous is nice, but can also get in the way with some actions. Okay, let's get moved over here. Diligent, yep. Everyone's diligent. Become diligent, everyone. There we go. Perfect, we did it. Finally. Alright. Subjugated. We got everyone involved. Excellent. So he still owns this land, but we own him. And we got this person too. So we have a handful of vassals now. That's good. We're also going to go ahead and... I can't revoke titles. We need higher crown authority. I'm missing a bit more prestige. Alright, we'll go get this soon. Characters can be imprisoned, and rulers of non-tribe lieges may settle in the field, okay? Can't revoke titles until high? Oh my goodness, seriously? Brutal. Okay. What is our what's our succession like right now? Huh. All children inherit equally. Oof. Brutal. We're gonna lose a lot of land when they inherit. But yeah, I want to go and revoke his titles. Actually, I think we have his duchy title, don't we? We do. Nice. We'll make this our primary title. There we go. Kano. We're not going to be Kevi. We are Kano, because we're going to keep Kano, and we'll get rid of Kevi. We won't control it. Nice. Daughter's name Heir. Primary Kano. So Kano. War. Honor our alliance. I mean, if I decline, you're unhappy with me, we lose fame. I will join your war. We down here? Good luck with that. No, okay, we'll send our troops down. Send our troops down and go sit on this. We're gonna want to break these. We're gonna break betrothal when they get like closer to age, and then we'll marry them off to people of better standing. So it was a lot of marriage for convenience sake, to be honest. So we'll definitely swap them out soon. Well, sooner than later, probably like in 10 years. Yeah, I think you're right. We should save up for the kingdom title before we die. That's a really good call. That's a really good call. We need to do that. What do we need for the kingdom title? Just 250. That's not too bad. We've got, what, another 30 years of life left in us. Also, we really need to get this guy back. For 50 bucks. It's gonna hurt, but we need him back. We're 32. We can still have kids. We need him back. Just in case we can get another kid or two out. If we can get up to 9 kids, that'd be amazing. Good victory. We can ransom this person up to 10. Good. Demand payment from you. Still doesn't quite make sense for us to do yet. Wait until you have some more money. Lack of guardians. Yeah, we should probably go do the fixing lacking of guardians. Oh my goodness, Vex is extending the stream's length. So you've been so you've seen a lot of redeems for name in game. So you got to change it up. Well, the stream is now going to be even longer. Excellent. Well, Spexter, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Alright, so our super genius daughter. Our super duper genius daughter. I want our super duper genius daughter to be... Oh, we really don't have many options for you to learn, so I guess we'll just have you do martial learning. Don't like his traits, though. He's better. Don't convert to anything. That's fine. Okay. You're also going martial currently. That's fine. I'll have you follow this person instead. And then Mengus. Mengus, you're also going martial. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's a martial skill. It comes down to you being generous, shy, and gluttonous. Get him to do it as well. Alright. Perfect. We do need a new consort. We don't really have any other options, so we'll just take this one. we need consorts so we actually don't lose prestige. Because that was a negative 0.1. Not being at our consort limit. It's expected for us to have all the men we can get. Yeah, your guardian has an unpronounceable name. He must be wise. He must be very wise. Wait, hold on. Who's your... Oh, it's Dyson. Where you are? There you go, Dyson. Who's your guardian? Oh my goodness, what is this name? Bed Egg Bede. Agbed Agbedeg Agbedeg Day. Agbedeg Bede. Jeez, what a name. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. You know, I'd probably have it I'd be pretty fluent at it on my 10th try, I imagine. I think we'd have it eventually. Let's get in here and intercept this guy. Oh no, he's already on the retreats. Alright, let's just go swing in here and then we'll have these guys just follow people. this war. Attached to the smaller one. Good. We're not going to send reinforcements. Once they die, they die. Just a boiled egg, just a bad egg? Maybe. Maybe. But yes, he must be wise. I need to get that prestige nonsense sorted. Even with tribal being 50% off. Oh my goodness, we're pregnant. Yes. Come on, babies. Come on now, babies. Wait, the Faith Head is vacant? Oh, no one holds this position. Huh. See a little bit of money. Oh, we have to reform it first. I guess it makes sense. She deserves to know its power. Yes. Milan is converted. Empty text block. Okay. In which case, we can now go get a new person to... an alliance, personal, offer ward. Oh, okay. Instead, do we have any children that need wards? Doesn't say we do. Got a guardian. Our youngest does not have a guardian. So Big Ches, we're going to have you go and do diplomacy. Oh, actually, no, you know what? Learning. We need something, like, that's going to give a big bonus here. Oh, wait, no, you're a, you're a boy. No, you're a daughter. Perfect. No, that's right. You're a daughter. No, that's exactly right. Because what we can do is, if she can get really good at her job, we can put her in this spot here. Swap people out. Some people are coming in here with a little more skill. That's good. Stewardship skill. And then Marshall. Oh my goodness. He's our spy master? No. You're what? Spy master? No. You'll go here and you'll go here. There we go. Good old wheel. Your realm priest endorses you. Okay. She was our priest. But yes, that's good. 22 years left to go and finish converting. Good. We've gone and already fixed its culture. Excellent, so we're just getting money now. Working on domain strength. The domain strength, what we can do is we just need to take stuff back from her, but we can't. We need higher crown authority. What else do we need for crown authority? We're just missing a bit more. So we just need to have like 300 and change prestige for us to go and get crown authority up. Yes, a spy master priest. Priest by day, spy master by night. The best murder assassin priest you've ever seen. Coming this theater. What? Coming this fall. Alright, so wow, we've got a lot of troops now. We can rival pretty much anyone next to us. Armies are currently raised. Once more. Left prison. Good for them. Alright. I guess we'll get in here and we'll finish this fight up for them. Actually, looks like they lost that fight. Let's see if we can get in there real quick. Take them. Then we'll jump back up here and lower our troops. We're not going to extend that contract, so that's fine. Oh, captured a person. Perfect. The war should be over. Put them over here. As soon as this war is done. There it is. Expand the troops. Perfect. So yeah, we've got 3,839 troops. Crazy. Ooh, jeez. Oh, Big Ches. That's no good. Well, I mean, if you die, I guess we lose the alliance, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But do no more than is necessary. Give a big health boost. Need Big Ches to survive. No big mistakes here. Big Ches is 5 years old and has typhus. Yeesh. That's really, really bad. Oh my goodness. Reckless Abandon, welcome! Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Moats. We are 29 years out. Gracious. The fact they want to do public works is ridiculous to me. Gallican would be nice. All inherit equally. Well, we already have that active, so never mind. It's not that useful. That's what it already is currently at, so it's just nothing. Development growth. Ledger +1 domain. That sounds great. Should definitely focus on that soon. Our daughter. Oh, we got a quick daughter. I thought it was smart. Huh. Shows how often we see that one. Alright. Who do we have here? We'll save that later. We'll save that for a man. So we'll go down to Carcinogen's name. Welcome aboard, Puff the Magic Dragon. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Alright, if we keep getting more kids at this rate, once our children start having mass children, we'll open up the redemptions for more names here. We'll get redemptions for more names coming up soon. But I want to ensure that we have like a good rhythm of them coming in first. We should probably go on a pilgrim. Let's do a spiritual communion first. Mystical communion. Excellent. Wonderful news, and she's back up and running. Great. No side effects. That's great. A wise woman. There's nothing special there. Nothing changed. That's good. Okay, cool. Hunt, we don't really... Well, our stress is kind of getting there. It's not that bad, though. We'll go and extort subjects first. Let's go and rack up a little more cash. Extort the vassals, get some tyranny and get $100, yeah. We'll take tyranny. I'm not worried about tyranny right now. We need 200, is it, to get the kingdom title? 250. So we need to just get as much money as we can. So I don't want to go on a pilgrimage yet either. We want to ransom people whenever we can. What is that, $10? Take it. Slipping away. Impatient, shy, and gluttonous. Impatient it is. Okay, so we just need like $87. We need 87 buccarinas, and we're good. It'll still take a while. We are earning 3.6 per day now, which is pretty good. With the mystic calling thing that we're doing, we're gaining... yeah, we're at 600, look at that. 2 more and we get to put a point in here. What will we do? Physicians cost less and have better outcomes. I mean, that's kind of nice. Wards gain additional skills and can become friends. Pretty good. Cultural fascination progress plus 35%. That actually sounds amazing. The clergy likes you more. I think we'll do scientific, honestly, with the points that we get here. Just so that we can go and get our culture upgrades. These guys right here. 35% faster. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's taking like almost 10 years off. That's like 8 years off of the timeline that we have to wait for. It's pretty good. I'll take that. Oh yeah. All right. Pilgrimage. Okay, so nothing here. I mean, we can invite... So what are we looking at with champions while we're sitting here? Oh, holy... 35 prowess. Wow. Jeez. Holy moly. Okie dokie, man. Alright, sure, why not? Good gracious. No, right. Very nice. That's, that right there is very nice. Oh my goodness. And no wonder we were struggling, because we were fighting him. That's who we were fighting to get this territory. This man is wasted as a general. Yeah, he really is. 35? You're impressed his pants stay on? I know, right? This guy, like, when he bends over to pick something up off the ground, I'm surprised all of his clothes don't just explode, right? Like, that's just like, an unmarried heir. Milan has come of age. Grow up so fast. She's a flamboyant trickster. She's not that great at her job. And she's arrogant, which also sucks. And she's not really the best breeding stock, but she's okay. Who can we get you going for? For you, we're going to go searching far and wide. Traits, inheritable traits only. They have to be inheritable traits. And then of that, I want someone who's got high skills. Go from there. Alright, so we have Fecund already, so that's good. I'm assuming there's no like true mixes yet. Yeah, no one's got more than one thing at the moment. So I'd like to focus on either Amazonian, like this, Herculean for him, or Genius. So I guess we'll do Herculean. Look at Yusuf instead. Or Yusuf, rather. We'll get him married in. That's actually pretty good. They're only 5 years difference. It's not that bad. For the potential of a Herculean man. Matrilineal marriage. Alright, make it so. Alright, we're gonna start making some, now, this is when we start breeding the family. This is when, like, the first 3 generations, we have to do some serious breeding stuffs to make sure that we get top-tier children. Oh, wow, they've really started to consolidate over here. Look at that. We'll go warmongering in a moment. I just want to kind of wait. Actually, quick question. Subjugate. Okay, yeah, so it is once per lifetime. You're right. Invade. We can invade once we get more fame, really. Not quite there yet. Otherwise, we can conquer duchy, and this duchy's huge. So, yeah, we'll still be able to do some massive expansions here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna do some good work. Don't worry, we'll start expanding very quickly here. We'll start expanding very quickly. But right now, I want to wait until we get the kingdom title. Until we get the kingdom title, we just need to stay nice and... Oh, no, you're not greedy. Lustful or gregarious? Who are you? You're our second daughter. We need you to have children, so lustful it is. Nice. That gives her 75% increased fertility, so she's as fertile as we are. Very nice. We're working on getting this up here. Renown, what's giving this to us? 9 living members, and one of us is a duke. We'll get that sorted soon. We actually have enough prestige now, right? We do. So let's go ahead and let's push up to limited tribal authority, which means that we can imprison people, and tribal rulers of non-tribal lineages may settle. So that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and pass that. And then now we have to wait 10 years. So try and remind me that we can go to high tribal authority. We want to get there as quick as we can. Because then we can revoke titles from and vassals, which is really good. And then we can go all the way up to independent tribal rulers may settle. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay, so I guess this one doesn't matter. We don't care about this. I don't know how good this is, but we want to at least get to high tribal authority so we can revoke things, so we can make our realm a little bit prettier. Ooh. Now, again, development growth doesn't matter because we're tribal. That's fine. No big deal. We're going to get some higher learning if we want to keep pushing that. 2 groups are fighting us. You and you. It's obnoxious. Let's focus on getting things under control again. So those are all sorted. What is it? This is going to be 6 years, 6 years, 4 months. Let's go sort that out real quick. 3 years, 3 years. Okay. Oh. We'll get that sorted. With his martial being as high as it is, we should be able to start really getting these guys in line. We don't have to worry about uprisings quite as much, but more importantly, this will allow us to raise more troops. We'll be able to raise more troops if we have more control. We definitely need to get that all sorted here. It's a powerful vassal. Yeah. I know. What, you think we don't believe our daughter's a powerful vassal? How dare you? We're just gonna take the money from our daughter at this point. 25. That's good. Designate Ches. We'll be in charge of her, so we can go get her to be a witch. Title creation. So duchy and kingdom. So this is the one we're going for. We could do the duchy for up here, but I don't want that. We've already unlocked this duchy, and these ones seem to be unlocked already. Oh, did we already own this? We do. Do we have too many duchies? No. We have 3 duchies. Huh. Alright, well, it's gonna be a real nightmare once we die and that gets split. No, once everything gets split, it's gonna be really annoying. Lifestyle perk. Professional workplace. There we go. Continue to increase our growth speed, which is good. All right, we're almost there. We just need 22 more buccarinos. We've got it. Wait, what am I doing? We should be raiding. 0 money, 0 money. Hold on. Zero money? What? 0 money. What? Oh, this is awkward. 15, here we go. Go up there. Go grab me that. Give me that 15 bucks. Give me the 15. So we can still run around and do some raiding, and I should be doing that. Doesn't make sense for us not to be raiding right now. We need the money. Just need 20 more buccarinos. Which we'll probably get before these guys come back from the raiding run. But getting the additional money for after we make it a kingdom is still going to be really good to have. It's Africa, everyone's broke. How dare you? We have some money. But not a lot, no. Alright, so let's train you into being a witch. Good. So that's 2. We just need 1 more, and we can do the coven thing. Of all of our kids, Puff still needs a... Right? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and we'll educate Puff. Can I not educate Puff? Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, never mind. There's our 13 bucks. There's 15 over here. Lose 100 troops, lose 100 troops. That's fine. I'm willing to lose 100 troops to go and pick up monies. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Turn around, boys. Turn around, boys. Crush these, please. Crush these, please. Don't need them rising up to fight us. How dare they? How dare they? Nice. 1 and then 2. Easy peasy. Luckily, they're not hard to fight right now. It's down the line, they'll end up having thousands of troops, like we saw during our Tyrol run. Nice. Okay. Skills? He's actually not as good as I was hoping, but I'll still take him. I'll still take him. Spexer! Oh my goodness, Spexer extended the stream a second time. Let people sing you the song of your people. Trollololol. How dare you? How Spexer. Well, alright. Both extending stream redemptions have been put in today. Oh, there you go. Spexer, don't you have to go to work soon? What are you doing? What are you doing? Never gonna let you down or desert you, right? They're gonna run around and desert you. Thank. Okay. I'm glad you're always gonna be here for me, Specs. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go ahead and extort our troops one last time. We'll make the kingdom title. Ooh, we spend prestige for that. Ugh, gross. Extort courtiers. Yeah, I almost have courtiers hate us. It's fine. All right, kingdom title time. All right, now we're talking. I think we're the first kingdom in Africa, too. No, I think there's a kingdom over here. We're the second kingdom in Africa, yeah? No. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. We're the 6th kingdom in Africa. All right, that quickly spiraled. You know, it's fine. Alright, so control is fully set in these areas, so that's good. How long here? 20 months, 3 years, 19 months. Really, 19 months? Alright, we'll jump on that one first. Let's do whichever ones are faster first, and we'll go from there. Our husband doesn't actually have to work on that. He can move that down. And then in 10 years, we'll go grab this from our daughter. Take it back. Ransom them, get some more money. Excellent. In which case, we might as well start upgrading this, yeah? Coming of age. They grow up so fast. Get the gathering hall here so we can some more levies. Construct a new holding. Why not? No available holdings to construct. Okay. You're on home office since you're still sick with the flu. Oh, that's right, yeah. And since you're at home, it's letting you go farm stuffs for Saturday. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Hope you're at least getting some work done. We'll do a short... No, we can do a long... Let's do a long pilgrimage. Do a long one here. We can be in debt for a quick moment. We'll be out of it in no time. Just a couple months here. We're gonna do that building session. We really need to do that building session. I mean, I've just been like watching McConnell going and building a massive... Oh my goodness, lose more money or we get lost. Okay, we're in worse straits than I thought. I was really hoping, I was like, oh, we'll just be in debt for a smidgen. It won't be a problem. Now we're in debt for quite a while. Okay, well, there you go. Darn. Mark the holy path. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of piety for it, but knowledge still eludes you. Ah, dang it. I'll have to get this sorted, though. Okay, good. McConnell is laughing. He's laughing since we constantly turn away from it right at the start of the stream. Oh yeah, I know. Like we're just like, all right, it's time to build, and then distracted, and then instantly distracted. But you know what? I'm having fun, so that's what matters. But yeah, no, we need to go and build up. We need to go and build up. All right, good. Our rival died. Our stress goes down. That's good. Very good. An invitation? Oh, of course. I would love to go to a feast that you are hosting. You like me, so hopefully you won't be murdering me. That's good. Well, he owns the land over here. Good. Vassals on our side. You can marry. Okay. Let's see. Inheritable person. Good. What traits do you have? You have the intelligence and the fecund trait, which means we have to find someone who has some intelligence stat. Who has an intelligence stat? Like, preferably a top intelligence stat as opposed to a low one. Ooh, really? Like, no one. Two options. One... or two. Go with the first one. So with the number of kids that she's going to be having, because she's fecund and lustful, we should be seeing a bunch of intelligence and maybe a couple of genius kids popping out. We'll see, but we'll get that marriage going. Okay, good. We gotta turn that that tiny little... It's a cute little fort. What are you talking about? It's not garbage, but yeah, we need to go and update that fort. Our fort needs some serious work. I know I can envision. So you know in like video games and whatnot, when they show like the progression of like something expanding, they show like snapshots of like things. So I can see the potential. Oh my goodness, we're pregnant again. Gracious, yes. Let's get child number 9 in here. I can see the progression of what we can do for the base. I know what the next step is. If we want to go one step past that, we can go a step past that. But eventually it's going to get to the point where we're going to be so big that the water that we've built our place around isn't really going to matter anymore. We're not going to be in the water. We're not going to be in that moat. All right, we've just about got our new perk here. Ah, good. Development. Nice. So we're almost there for popularity. Having everyone liking us. It's going to be good soon. Very soon. Search for a physician. We still have a physician, right? Yeah. People that want to join in. Prowess and one commander trait. We have no money. We're still in debt. We're getting there. Not stressed. Actually, we want to go with Herald. Now I'm thinking of it. Herald. Hergold. Because we actually have a handful of vassals now. This is going to give us a bit more money. It's good. We do want that. We'll go for the next one after. You have to verify your files. Every time you go into the server, you crash? Whoa. That's no good. That's no good. Fingers crossed there, Spexer. It gets sorted out. Ratzel's actually really good. I mean, a -1, a -1, +3, and that +20 natural dread is just so good. It just makes things so much cheaper for us. All right, so we should be warmongering now, right? Peacetime's over. Time for rapid and extremely aggressive expansion. Is that right? Is that what we're? That's what we're doing. As soon as we're out of. Oh wait, no, that's right. We have to. Hold on. Let's wait until. Let me get out of debt first. But then we're gonna go into rapid expansion. I think it's full warmonger mode. Afterwards. Another genius daughter. Excellent. All right, Zelda. Welcome to the world, our genius daughter, Zelda. Deadly encounter. Get some opinion. Have them join. Drank water. Right. I could use a woman like yourself. Who are you? You aren't that useful, but sure. Welcome aboard. Why not? Popping out babies like a chicken on a egg-laying machine? Oh, you know it. Well, we need it to strengthen our dynasty. It's super important. We got to get a strong dynasty here. So the easiest way to do that is have the very, very first layer of the branch just grow as much as we can. That makes life so much easier going forward. We just gotta wait for some time to pass. What you got for me? Extort subjects. Perfect. right on time. Right on time. Shy, impatient, gluttonous. Impatient it is. Right on time. Let's get ourselves out of debt here. Last minute out of debt. Yeah, we'll take the tyranny. That's fine. I'll take the tyranny and the dread. That's good. I'm good with taking a little bit of tyranny. Tyranny's not gonna hurt us too much. Call for a hunt. We can. Our stress is getting up there. We might want to soon. All right, we're out of money woes. It means only one thing. We have an alliance with you. We have an alliance. Oh no, you died. Someone died, so we're not in an alliance with you anymore. Perfect. Let's go over here and let's just conquer this territory. Can't subjugate them, and I don't want just one county at a time. And we have we've been stacking up our faith for exactly this. Oh, that's awkward. Huh. Their troops are like, you know, on our capital right now. Yeah, that's really awkward. Let's get over here. Siege him down as quick as we can. Good gracious. I don't think I need this guy in charge. We're just gonna put the siege guy in charge instead. We'll siege down these 4 territories and we should be fine. Mengus has come of age. Young Mengus. It's time for us to find you not a child. Find you someone to make childs with. So he is an intelligent boy as well. No one seems to have double stats. We can't double down, and there's no one with genius either, or except this 1-year-old. It feels like that's we're gonna take too long waiting on. I mean, I would like, if I had it my way, I'd go after the beautiful ones, but they're too old. Pretty is still too old. So I guess what we'll do is we'll actually go jump after Robust here. We'll try and get Robust into the family line with him. We're getting that going. You're leaving. Have a great time, everyone. All right, take care, Story Snow. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. We were king? Yes, we're queen. You're watching the news? Yes, we're now the queen of. I haven't even tried. We're the queen of, or the Grand Magajaya? Magajaya? Magajia? The Grand Magajia? Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Magajia? I think so. So our succession law right now is we split everything up with all of our kids. So it's not gonna be good when we die. We're gonna have to go and like revoke a lot of territory to get things sorted. But of Houseland, right? Houseland? Houseland? I think it's Houseland. Yeah, Hauseland. I think it's Hauseland. That's how it's pronounced. I think. Yes, of Houseland. That's exactly right. Alright, we need to get some siege equipment. Do we? I don't think we get siege equipment as... Like, we don't get to, like, have siege equipment for a while, right? We can have even more men-at-arms. And I think, honestly, we're just going to go and get more horsemen. Pikemen are good and all, but... We might still want pikemen, because they do counter cavalry. We'll shake them up later. Yeah, we could get bows. I mean, honestly, what I think I would rather do here is we do a... I would like to go this. Right? We got the prestige for it. So I'd like to get a second thing of horses. A thing of light infantry, right? They're good against heavy... We're not going to be fighting a heavy infantry down here, so it's not worth having light infantry. They counter heavy. There's going to be no heavy infantry down here. Instead, we'll get pikes. Click. Gracious. And bows. Because then bows fight off skirmishers, which are light. Which there are people that are running around with light. And do that. Make sure to validate your files after the stream as well. So it's not broken on Saturday. All right, I'll try my best to remember. Spectre, go ahead and just send that to me on Discord. If you'd be so kind. Help me remember. But yeah, so now we got a handful more men-at-arms, but we should also be getting more basic prestige here because we own a kingdom. We have 0.8 more here. So even though this is up more, we're now up to 0.8. So that's pretty good. And Foreign Affairs is giving us 1.05, which is pretty good. Oh no, our daughter... Wait, what? Our daughter died. Of what? In childbirth. That was her first child. No, second child. And she died. Okay, at least we passed on intelligent. That's bad. We're gonna have to go on a hunt. We have to get our mind off of it. Go on a hunt. We're gonna get stressed here. That's no good. Okay. Well, let's continue to expand. Do what we can here. We just made it so it's gonna be easier for us in future fights. We can either make her like us more, or we can get more... Yeah, no, we're going to get more prestige back. We need that. We're going to need more prestige. We're going to be using a lot of it. That ends. Why are you fighting me? Okay, good luck. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even make... Okay. I'll do another mystical communion. This is every 5 years. Wow, we've done a handful of these. Alright, Mystic Communion, come on now. Nice, everything went well. No side effects. I think it's because we might already be possessed, so we're good to go. Those 4 files are 4.5 gigs? Are they like corrupted or... Oh wait, no, did McConnell add a bunch of new mods or something to the server? Is that what's going on? Oh no, it's just the update for the game. It's the game updated it. Okay. Weird. We'll sort it out. Alright, so... I think we still need a couple more years before we can upgrade again, right? 5 more years. Okay, we're halfway there. Next time we can do another mystic thing, we should be able to go and upgrade our crown authority. And with that, we'll actually, you know, be able to revoke titles. That'll give us a lot more strength here. Especially once we die, we'll be able to fix that up too. Grab this. It's just from the game when it updated? Okay. Another perk. Good. Alright. We're almost there. All the way down. Alright, fight these guys. That's a nice little area here. Oh my goodness. Hey Matt, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Being lazy, being craven, being arbitrary? Arbitrary it is. Stress going back up. We're gonna have to go sort out that stress again. Gosh darn it. Well, what you gonna do? Only so much can be done. Ah, the betrothed can be married. Also known as... Probably gonna break that betrothal. Who is this? This is our son. And who is this? No. is our daughter. Oh, this is Bland daughter and Guy for his territory to the south. No, I want to take his land. So no. I break those betrothals. Thanks for helping me in the wars, by the way. Don't worry, I helped you in one of your wars. But thanks for helping the wars. It's really nice of you. We can go ahead and demand some money from you. Good. Ransom. Let's ransom these guys out. Go top off our cash. I think it's the same guy for all of them. Yeah. Can negotiate an alliance with you. Our grandson. What's our grandson own? This. Oh, that's right, because she died. No. In fact, we're going to try and take all of his land. We're going to go and re-own all of this territory again. Because we have the capacity for it. Eventually what we'll want to do is we'll want to take this land. But we can at least grab that for the moment. Before the shuffling that is needed. We'll also be in charge of your development. We can go ahead and create another duchy. It's not important right now. Family members get married. Here we go. Alright, our daughter and champion. Let's do a good job. We need to get her married into someone here. So we got a 17-year-old who's Herculean. Sold. And then our son is only fecund. 3, go by age, please. Not many really good choices for him. I'm gonna go with this 8-year-old that's intelligent. It's gonna wait 10 years though. Let's go grab someone who's comely at least. I'll go for 8. This is an alliance. That's fine. Who's this? Where are you? He's way down here at the south. That's fine. Is it? Yeah, that's fine. We want his daughter, so that's fine. But we'll be fighting for him. He's currently losing. Wow, we can go fight the guy we just were fighting to help. It's amazing. Your day's been pretty good? Good. Lockdown, yeah, you know, it's as good as we can get it, right? You love this game, so please stream it some more, even though you don't have me saying it. No worries. Today and tomorrow are our CK3 days, so don't worry. Streams been going on pretty good so far. I'm having fun. Like, this is our second true run. Our last run we played as the Count of Innsbruck right here, and we went on to take all of Northern Africa, to all of Bulgaria, to all of that was ours. All of the, we owned everything in the box. Plus we owned this, but we didn't own any of this. None of this down here. It was a really good run. So I'm hoping we can spread out really far too. Thursday and Friday. Sure, Thursday, Friday. For me, it's Wednesday, Thursday because I'm near the end of the timeline of a day. But yes, today and tomorrow is Crusader Kings. Yesterday and the day before is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. And Saturday, which I guess is Sunday for you. No, because that's also 12 hours different. That one we're doing Conan Exiles with Svexer, who's still chilling out in chat since he's working at home today. You're in Denmark? Okay, so then yeah, Saturday evening for you. Saturday at, I guess, 8 p.m. for you. We do Conan Exiles. Oh my goodness, yes, we've got more people in the Dynasty coming in. Bam! Let's go ahead and get some more children names in here off the name list. Alright, Stormy Snow. I know he's gone to bed, but his name's in now. How are we doing? We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more names on the list. Alright, so we'll open up the list soon for us to get up and go. It's 9:30 a.m. for you? Okay, 9 hours, so then it'll be 9 p.m. your time on Saturday. Because we do that at a 12-hour difference. I normally start my streams at 6 a.m. your time. That's my normal start time. But Saturdays are... Is there a... Yeah, there's one. Saturdays are a 12-hour difference in time, so then that would be 6 p.m. your time. Yeah, no problem. If you ever want to double-check time zone stuff, there's a section down below that you can take a look at. That'll help you out with that. Which will show you time zone. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're starting to get this stuff in here. Starting to hold on. Get this one in here. There we go. Bam. It's like he's in. Oh, are you gonna try and fight me? Oh my goodness, he's actually got better troops. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so back and forth. Come on, man. Fight like you mean it. Come on. Excellent, good work. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh my goodness, if they actually fought us, everyone together, that could have been really bad. Could have been really bad. We actually, how long is it going to take this? 6 months? How long is it going to take for them to take this? 4 months. That's obnoxious. Alright, in which case, let's go over here and beat them up. I like that they are well supplied. It's good. You'll tune in then just because you love this game. This game's amazing. I appreciate that. The Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker came out pretty decent. A 0, 15, 10, 20. It's not bad. We have 2 of those, though, don't we? Spexer, don't we have 2 of those? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be really close. Come on, man! No, men! Men, push! No! Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay, we lost. We lost that fight. That was bad. I took my eye off the ball. We'll have a feast here. We need to get our stress down. Let's go have a feast. Give us some piety as well so we can keep doing these fights. It's good. Both have the same stats? Ah, okay. Who are we playing as? We are over here as Houseland. As Hoseland. We don't have enough money to go buy wine, so I guess we'll just get some money and lose some prestige. It stinks. It is what it is. Alright, so we'll drop these troops and then Feast of Awe. Ah, we got our prestige right back. Perfect. We'll drop these troops and then we'll bring them back up. Oh, we got an eager revelry. Perfect. That's a really good stat to have. +2 diplomacy, +1 intrigue, and other revelries like us is good. Let's also extort our subjects. Piss them off, but get us some money. Yeah, we'll piss off the courtiers, that's fine. We're gonna wait until we have more troops prepared for combat here. No, we're not going to have a white peace. Thank you very much. You are not working on law and order anymore. Let's keep working on law and order. I know it's important for us to like gain more troops and have more troop reinforcement rate, but I need more law and order here, so we have more troops available. Okay, good. We're getting raided. Those monsters. Let's see if we can scare them off. Nah, they raid too quickly. They raid us too quickly. We get spared. Yeah. Do. Let's move back over here and let's go siege this. Take it down. But yeah, so we're over here playing in the county of Durar. Or Darar. Dara? Stop putting extra R at the end for no reason. Money for opinion. Yeah, we'll take the prestige hit. I need to keep the money on hand right now. Hold on to our cash. But yeah, Spectre, I think we'll have to go back into the Red Sands and go grab a new one. We can do a quick trip of that. Actually, no, we're gonna want to do that after we do building, I guess, because we're gonna have to move the wheel. All right, so they're unsieging everything. This stinks. Arrogant, callous it is. So they're unsieging everything. They've got a lot of power. We do have some allies that we can pull in still. By some I mean one, and by one I mean 300 troops. I'll still pull him in, all the same. We might as well. He is here. We can negotiate an alliance with you. I still don't want to, and we can ransom these two, so we'll ransom them out while we're here. Keep our money up if we can. How's it going, Gagao? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You can go for a while you do building. Perfect. We'll just need to move. We'll just have to move the wheel somewhere else. All right, here we go. Popular opinion. We shouldn't have any more uprisings. Over here, popular opinion. Perfect. There we go. Even with us pacifying them, that means we'll still be at 37 opinions. That's good. So we got spare cash, so let's make sure we continue to push for levies. So we can get some war camps here, so we can get more levies. Because again, we need to be able to raise more troops. Having enough troops is definitely important here. We get there. You're exhausted, trying to work efficiently nonetheless. Good luck. Good luck, Cacao. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. How am I? I'm doing quite well. We're doing quite well. We're already expanding really quickly, and once we win this, we'll end up taking all of this space here too. We'll then shoot for this guy, then down here. Target is to kind of just like carve out along the Nile, or the Niger, rather. We're just going to try and take all this territory. We're currently allied with this guy, I think. Where did our ally just die? Did we just lose our ally? Wait a second. No, our ally is now over here. Okay. But yeah, so we'll go and we're going to take everything on the eastern side of the Niger and go east. That's going to be our expansion plan. And then we'll turn our heads west later. These guys are getting quite big. I mean, granted, like, some of this is desert and not actually anything, it's just colored in. But they're doing quite well. Be careful. You need to grow a little bit more. I am on the west coast of the United States. I hope this guy wants to go and join into my group here. New member of our dynasty. Ah, good. Hail. Well done. Well done. Alright, Dalga, here comes your names. Here's Toto. Alright, yeah, no, that's the reason why we have a 9-hour time zone difference. So we're still gaining troops. Now we're capped out on them. In which case, geez, we just don't have any money. I need more income and the like. In the meantime, what we'll do is it's a prestige cost. We'll go ahead and we'll raise these guys to max. So I'll give us 600 additional troops that we can raise. So we get 30 per month to show up to help fight. So we'll just sit on the sidelines for a bit here, and we'll push in. So we should be able to go and trounce them because we're on sieged land. We took this territory, and so that means that we actually get to raise our troops on this land. This will also give us more fighting capacity for countering them. Oh my goodness, Dyson is an adequate bargainer. That's not bad, but of age, so it's time to go and marry them off. Do some more marrying, more marriage games. All right, that's good. Move north. We'll move north. All right, so if we get this, and then we take the capital, we should have this in the bag, but it's just been a real back and forth. We lost that battle. That battle was really crucial for us. All right, our fame is widely known now. That's really good. We'll grab this. But this does mean we are going to be losing prestige every time we have our troops raised. It's a gamble for the future. We'll be getting more and more prestige as time goes by. Because, again, the prestige is increased by, you know, what we hold and what we own. But we'll see. Ooh, that's going to knock us over on our stress. Alright, we're stressed over. Alright. Next, so Toto was last. Was the last name, so now we have Bless. Young Bless. We're gonna... Oh no, Frozen Grief is brutal. Ooh, that's really bad. We can't take Frozen Grief. Lose power, lose diplomacy, but it's easier to lose stress. Lose our appetite, skip meals, and waste away. Or... Nice stewardship, nice to learning. We'll go with apathetic instead because it's only doesn't affect our ability to do war. We're not married. Oh, our wife. Wait, no, not our wife. Our husband died? No. That explains why we were really upset because our lover died. Smoke weed every day. Yeah. Oh, we're pregnant. Nice. Our husband's dead, but we're pregnant. Nice. We'll go ahead and we'll go and try and get this young lad Delhi here. No, actually, we want with good skills. Yeah, no, he's actually really good. There we go, bam. We'll take him. In here. We'll grab him and hopefully he can Serve us well. People with better skills. We're gonna be having kids with them. Good. Alright, we do need to go and get this all the same. So we'll go... Oh my goodness, that's general? No. No, that's bad. That's a bad idea. Melancholic. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's go with this guy. That's fine. Yikes. How long do I stream? The streams are 4-hour-long streams, which means we would normally end in 20 minutes. However, Fexer has redeemed stream extensions using channel points, so we still have an hour to go. On top of that, we'll be around for a little bit longer. You just noticed your thralls get stat bonuses from the armor they wear? Wait, what? If they got that stat? Interesting. Boiling with anger. Ah, you better be boiling with anger. Reduces our stress. It's good for us. No one else to improve on. No, no one to improve on. Okay. Jesus, got 30 skill. Is still really good for our marshal. For the marshal, what is he working on? Okay, so that means this has now been taken care of. Let's go sort this out. Looks like we must... Yeah, we got raided, so let's go bring that back into control. Get more control. The more control we have in our nation, the better. Oh, did they... That's awkward. Huh. Interesting. A wellness check. Yeah, let's see. How are we doing? How are we doing? So she's... Oh, that's right. So she's pregnant again. So diplomacy and prowess are down. So her prowess is really pathetic. I mean, being pregnant doesn't help. Eagle Reveler. So we're hoping we can get that back up and running after she's done having a kid. So we can get this up to legendary, which then gives significantly more diplomacy intellect, which is great. Which is still helping. Actually, can we almost form a coven? We can almost form a coven, right? Currently 2 fulfill this requirement. Oh my goodness, really? Only 2? Yikes. We're still possessed, which is good, apparently. Because it's virtuous. Fecund and everything else is all the same, no change there. So extorted courtiers, they're not happy with us, that's fine. That's until, wow, that's for 8 years. General opinion, because we've had a lot of kids. Divine guidance, that's really good, because we've heard voices, that's good. And, focus student, I wonder where that came from. I don't know. We've got this claim for this territory for some reason. Not too sure why, but... Oh well. Alright, let's move these troops over here. Let's go take this... take their capital. I mean, you know, if we take their capital... and then come in here and grab these oases down here. Kinda it. How many do they have here? Actually, a lot of troops. 15 months to get them to get that back. 5 months to get this. So we'll grab this, and then we'll probably turn around. But we'll have to fight with Air next. We'll fight with the Kingdom of Air. Or I guess the Duchy of Air. Emirate of Air, yeah, Duchy. New steward. Get in there, Mengus. Ah, good. Mengus is doing exactly what we trained him for when he was becoming an adult. Very good. We lost our marshal as well. Let's talk. Oh my goodness, get him in there. Put him in. Okay, so we had Toto and Bless were the last ones that got named. So now, Dalka, it's the Reigns. Got some characters in here I don't need. There we go. Alright, the Reign. So we now have... the Reigns has been brought into the family. Yeah, actually, we just... the YouTube channel just went live 2 days ago. And VODs are going to be slowly added. There should be 2. I haven't checked. The second one should have been live as of 12 and a half hours ago. So we should have 2 past streams. 2 streams that are over 2 years old up there now. Because I'm going to slowly go from way back in the day to modern. So we should have 2 of our Fallout New Vegas ones up and running here. Alright, our daughter Milan has had the lucky one. I'm going to go capitalize this for you here. Stormy Snow. So I feel as though that was just a missed piece when he was redeeming that. Alright, so I've unlocked redeeming names. We only have 3 names left. There's only 3 names left in the list. So name redemptions are back up and running. Who's attacking us now? Air. Gosh darn it, Air. Come on now. What is this? Hey, now we're talking Llewellyn. Nice. Very nice. Alright, this is done in 10 days. We're going to turn around with this. We can't stay here forever. We're going to have to move. We can't really go and fight this guy head on yet. We need to come back here and pick up some more troops. Yes, train her in the art of being a witch. Okay, so where are we with covening now? Being a coven. Still says only 2. At least 2 adult household members. 2. We should have plenty now, though. House coven. Wow, that's really good. Increased fertility is great. Those are going to be some good ones. Let's crush that guy real quick here. Bam. Okay. Scoot all the way through. This guy hasn't actually mobilized against us yet, so we're still fine. Not in trouble here. They've given up on trying to siege, so that's actually great for us. We can try and track him down. We should pick up some troops while we're tracking him down. Oh my goodness, Puff the Magic Dragon can be ambitious. Very good. Come on, Puff. I believe in you. That's good there. So we have barely more troops than them, but they have a 17 martial and a 27 martial. We've got a 40, so we should be okay. We should be able to beat them. Put you in here. There we go. Divided attention has been unlocked. We can have 9 territories now. Jeez. Alright, come on. Oh my goodness, we're losing. Turn the tide. Wait, why are you in charge? Why is the other guy not in charge? Uh-oh, this is gonna be a loss for this battle. Oh no, we turned it. Oh my goodness, that was so close. That absolutely came down to our men-at-arms for sure. It was like guaranteed exclusively because of our men-at-arms. Alright, let's move back, siege this 1 territory, and we should have the win. Right? Yeah, each province gives us 14.8%. So if we take down Jamie, we'll finish this war, and we can go focus on the other. Our daughter-in-law is injured, which means that we don't have a court physician who can do the job. Skill of 14. Is skill of 14 really the best we have? Oh my goodness, really? Ugh, that's bad. Okay. Well, in which case, I'll have our steward do it. Oh my goodness, you guys are redeeming a whole bunch out of points. Good, I'm about to have to lock the child name redemptions again because the list is getting huge. Because again, the thing is, I don't want it to be possible for people to go and redeem it and then have to wait, you know, X number of streams for it to actually come through. Alright. Bam! Territory gained. Hosteland is much larger now. Let's get over here, we'll go siege this down, and then we'll come back over and help defend our nation. It's fine if we let this one get sieged for the moment. We'll come back and defend this one next. Pregnant again? At 43? Wow, I'm impressed. Let's get some more divine influence here. That divine influence will be enough for us to... Yeah, there we go. It'll be enough for us to go get a scientific bonus. Nice. There you go. Go ahead and get the scientific bonus here. 11 years. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. If we went here, it'd be 10 years. But 11 years. 11 years to get this done now. Perfect. Which should be alive. It's only 55. Should be alive when we get that done. Then we can actually upgrade our castles to level 2. How many years have you played CK? Oh my goodness. I first played Crusader Kings 2, like, 5 years ago, I think? 6 years ago? No more than is necessary, please. Good job. Reducing symptoms. 7 months to take this. We've got 2 months left on that one. We're gonna have to run back to the capital to defend it. But they have vastly superior troops. They've got so many. Oh my goodness, how many? And oh my goodness, 4,000 troops? We can't fight that. Huh. That's fine. Once we get this, we'll be in our territory here, so we'll start regaining troops. But that's gonna make life really hard. I need to go bring our allies in. Our allies in here to help. I don't need to demand Mengus pay us. I can have you pay the bail. Does it need an heir? Oh, you're a genius. And you're going learning? Actually, yeah, I approve of that. It's got some learning skills here. There you go. Get that set up, because then we can get a better person in charge. It'll be great. True CK players played CK1. Never played CK1. Never played CK1. But I played CK2. And then when we started streaming 3 years ago, we did CK2 was the first, the first real game I streamed. I did some tests with Mountain Blade Warband when I first started. You only just gotten into it because of CK3. CK3 is really nice. It streamlines a lot of stuff. It streamlines a lot of stuff, which is really nice. So they're gonna go up and around. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense because if they try to get over here to defend it, they're gonna lose a lot of troops coming through my lands. Wow. Mastermind philosopher. Very nice. And yet your skill is not amazing because she's impatient and arbitrary. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, we really need to go find a new... Ah, good. We're no longer sick. Really got to go let our guys regroup here, because they're going to come in with way too many troops for us to handle. We got to move quickly. I don't even know if we can get out safely in X number of days. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's get over here. And as we walk through our lands, hopefully we can regain what we need. Ah, my son! He's fecund and he's hale. Alright, my son. Oh. My carcinogen, thank you. Young Zaldor. He's not the best, but he'll do. It's not the best, but he'll do. The succession is safe. Achievement unlocked. What is that? Have 10 living children. Have we never had that before? Are you serious? We've popped out 11 kids? Good gracious, we've done a great job. Holy smokes. You're playing EU2, CK1, and Vicky1 back in 05? Oh my goodness, Kagao. That's insane. I'm impressed. Show her what true hunger feels like. Imprison her and show her some mercy. Who are you? Nah, we'll reduce some of our... Yeah, what can we... has been stealing from my household. Woman cowers before me, sniveling about hungry children and pleading for mercy. Please, my lady, I'll do anything you ask. I'll show you what true hunger feels like. Dead. Alright, so as we walk through the nation here, we should be just picking up our troops. So we should be able to moderately rival the enemies that are coming through. But they have like 26,000 that they're running around with currently. So we need to actually get all of our troops up and running to take full advantage of that. We can ransom you. Titles, we don't really need duchy titles right now. They're only going to make life harder down the line. Alright, I think... store. We don't actually need to... We got a lot of money. Hold on a second. You're not done building. Not done building. I think I want to go and take this territory next, yeah? To own, and then drop others off, because I kind of want to expand in this area. I want to own that. Especially because that's how the duchies go, because then we can own this duchy, and then spill out elsewhere. Oh yeah, they got 27,773 there. With an extra 800 behind. We can go back up here. We don't have enough troops. Uh-oh. Alright, at least our level 40 commander's in here, but he's got a level 35. I need these 354 troops to show up and help, please. This is going to be really... Died in the battle. Son! Come on! Alright, actually, it looks like we got him. We even won the battle. Oh, poor son. We'll go siege this down. Perfect. So we'll siege this down. We'll then go up to the capital, siege that down, and we should have this war won. When we enforce peace, we get a little bit of money, but we get more prestige, which is the more important out of the bunch, since prestige is so important. Okay, we'll go ahead and extort subjects. Tyranny or... Yeah, we just pick up some tyranny. What kind of tyranny am I at? Oh, I'm only at negative... I think that's no tyranny at all. This tyranny is -9 opinion. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's great. Let's jump over here. Get an unpressed claim on this. Sure. Let's go over here and start fixing culture. Maybe jump down here and fix up some culture. These uncultured swine. We must teach them the ways of ours. Very good. Alright, let's finish up the siege here. Then we can move on out. So currently, from war score, there it goes. So objective held is giving them 24. So once we finish this off, I think we actually just win it, right? That's 9, 24, it's 35. Yeah, we just, as soon as this is over, we've won the war. Nice. And then from that, we can regroup and go to war for more territory to expand. Peasants, arrogant, compassionate, or callous. Callous it is. Callous is just better for the family right now. Okay, so yeah, we only stay on the side of the river and we just scoot that way. But we'll go ahead and we'll take these. Oh, they actually expanded. Look at that. They've gained more land. Well done. Very well done. There we go. Done, done, done. Expand all troops. Very nice. All right. So we gained more land. We held on to our land. It's time to expand. So invading kingdoms can only be done once per lifetime as well. Okay. So we get one subjugate and one kingdom invade. So one subjugate and one invade. But we'll just go for the county. I strictly just need the county. That's all I need. We don't need to spend too much on it. Right, get back in there. Take them down. We're just going to siege the one piece of land. Oh, look, they actually... I think they just won a war and took more land. That's awkward. Huh. Yeah, it's awkward. Nah, I thought you wouldn't have given it to me. That's fine. But yeah, so we're looking at, what, 4 months, and then... I guess we have to go and take this one, too, to make the war over. Now these actually gain that. Interesting. So why up there? Alright, there we go. Architect is done. So then the real question is, do we want to go for Avarice, or do we want to jump out and go to a different tree? She's getting up there in age. But getting Architect is really good. I don't think this is going to help out too much. I mean, it's always nice to have, but I think I'd rather start going into military. Start sorting out this. As well as more control growth over time, because our control is a real nuisance. So we'll do that one. So we'll go jump over to military, and we're going to start focusing on military. And more importantly, we're going to start focusing on control gain. So that all this gets sorted. Because again, the sooner all this is figured out, and control is back in our hands, the sooner we can raise more troops. The more money we end up getting as well. 0 control gives us 0 money and 50% levies. and then it goes from there up. So if we have 50% control, we only have 25%. We have 75% total levies, 25 are indisposed, and we only get 50% of our gold that we're earned, that we're paid, we're owed. So, 'tis good. Get it done. Where is this? Ah. Well, in which case we can take that stuff as soon as we up our Crown Authority, which we can do now. Alright, Crown Authority is now up. We can now revoke territory. Nice. Hey, you. Oh, did I say give? Revoke. Three %, 78%. Give me that. Give me that land. Choice, perfect. Thank you. And then if I revoke it again, 0% chance. He will fight me for it. That's fine. We can wait. What about you? Oh, I'm allowed to revoke from him because he did things wrong. Nope, no, I can't. I can revoke from him because we own this territory. We got a claim to it. I mean, sure. Oh no, sorry. War. I failed to notice that there is a 0% chance of success on there. Should still be fine. We should still be able to beat them up. Though it's awkward because we are currently at war. We have 4,000 troops. Oh, this is actually bad. I shouldn't have done that. That could have. This. I think we got money. Uh oh. Me not paying attention could get us in a lot of trouble here. 7 months left on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, once they all merge together, it's going to be really annoying to sort that out. But at least we can get this one finished. I'll go lead the troops, I guess. $400, and that's for that group. This guy's here. Do I have vassals or anyone I can join in? Add allies to the war. Sure. War. Alright, let's get that going. Okay, good. 1 and 2. Alright, so we'll have that soon. Okay. I'm gonna go plug this in here real quick. Oh! The war is invalid. Person just died. Well, that makes things interesting. Well, let me just... There we go. Plug that in there. Okay, wait. So... Oh, the uprising is over because that guy died. That worked out really well in our favor. Oh, that's amazing. We didn't have to do anything. That's so good. That's so good. In your day, you had Pong, and you liked it. Pong, you know, for what it is not a bad game. It's just, you know, these days people want flashing lights and loud sounds and stuff. Nice. Alright, so we gain a little more land here. I mean, we personally own it, which is good and all, but we're not going to be able to keep it for long, because when we die, it's going to get horrifically split up among everyone. Revoke your title, you say no. Okay. Well, it's dark blue we personally own. Good. Let a little bit of time go by. Only rich people had Pong in your day? Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Oh, I can't believe it. You don't have Pong? Oh, everyone has Pong at their house. And it's like actually the old arcade setup. Like, you know, before everything else. Yeah, Pong privileges. Exactly right. Oh, there's some more tea here. Nice. Okay. What do we got? Feast, hunt. I should do a feast. Make sure people stay on our good side. Or we stay on theirs, rather. Before we go to war again. So let's go take a look at the reason for them to be angry. You're angry because I revoked your title and you're angry for 10 years. Yep, that's fine. Broke betrothal, that's slowly disappearing. That'll be gone in, what, 3 years. Tyranny, yep, that needs to get resolved. I own your digital duchy. Yeah, I gotcha. I have too many duchies. There's the thing. I knew there was going to be something for too many duchies. And offensive war is at 27%. Okay. Okay. The thing is, for this guy, I want to go take... Oh, allow marriage. Cool. I can revoke his thing, can't I? Yeah, it's not... I'm allowed to. So if I revoke, he's not going to start a war. And besides, these guys are broken into pieces anyway. They shouldn't have nearly the same amount of power. Yeah, so it's just going to be him. He's the only one we have to fight here. That's going to make this a whole lot easier. Because that guy died. Just totally... It makes it so much easier for us now. Oh, perfect. Look at that. We actually get 2 little armies now. Ooh. We got a new child in our dynasty. Our granddaughter. Our young granddaughter. Rilo. Oh, yes. Young Rilo. Prestige, but you hate me. Direct vassals and guests. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. Household effort. Yep. Definitely that one. Here we go in. There was a really fun James Bond driving game where you use oil slick and other weapons. That sounds pretty cool. Like the... I feel like I've played games similar to... I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure I've played something like akin to that one. If we're talking about like old games. Rise to Wars. Powerful expecting council position. I mean, if you aren't good enough, you don't get on my council. That's how we rule. Oh, you're by far good enough. You may absolutely be on my council. Get on my council. Oh my goodness. He's a profligate and a comfort eater. He's had a very stressful life, apparently. Apparently his life's been pretty stressful. Ransom. Ooh, 50 buccarinos for that guy. And ransom. So don't have enough, but that's fine. I'll still take what you got. Nice. Sounds like outrun. Maybe. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to siege this down, take this territory back. We're going to revoke the title from him so that we personally own this. Then we'll do the same thing over here for this guy. And then what we'll do is we can start passing this off to others that we want to pass it off to that aren't our children. And start consolidating the lands we personally work on. Keep extorting subjects, it's fine. However, we'll take the tyranny one. And I think this is the last time we're going to be able to do that for a bit. Forgiving, wrathful, or fickle? Wrathful. Okay, so now we can upgrade. Oh, did I miss when we could do this? Up to 1 fort level and up to 0.3 also gives us an additional 150 raisable troops. Nice. Alright, so what are we working on now? Wait, what? I thought I had to finish this to get that. I guess not. Okay. Oh, that's for defensible items. That's right. So that's going to be for, like, the sparring grounds and the palisade. That'll let us do those. Once we have moats online in 8 years. Incognito, how dare you. Let's go ahead and... 13% chance of doing well. I mean, we've got a chance to do... That's fine. We'll step in and protect the soldier. That's good. Oh my goodness, we got the... What? Really? Okay. I'll take it. It's a good outcome. We got the first outcome out of that. We'll go on a hunt to go and reduce our stress to 0, which is important. How long are you going to play this campaign? All the way until the end, all the way until end date. It's called Spy Hunter. The graphics are like GTA 1. I think I might have played it. think I might actually know exactly what we're talking about. We started in good old 1867, and we're going to go all the way to 1453. As you do. As you do for these games. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and revoke. That's done. Perfect. Cool. Alright, so now we've got 8 out of 9 territories, and we can grab another one. We're good to go. We'll actually drop that one soon. For you, revoke your title. He really doesn't want to. 20% chance that he's going to revolt against us. That's fine. We shouldn't be running into the same problem before yet. I only have 700 now. Because the other guy's not involved, who had a lot of territory. Now each one has their own individual territory. This will be much, much easier for us. But I want to go take Kano. I need that land. It's important to me. It's directly next to our capital. We need to take that. Get it underneath our control. And that'll also put us up to 9 out of 9. And then when we're ready to expand again, we'll go ahead and drop those that are further out. We'll drop this one, for example. And we'll take up Zarya. Do we have other lands over here? No, it's just nothing there. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. On the Commodore 64. Nice. I didn't play on the Commodore. But I'm pretty sure I played like arcade games that are very similar to what you're talking about. Like in actual arcades. Aha! We have another one. It's a grandson. Oh my goodness, Spexer. Alright, Spexer, your name's in. We're actually going to probably get to a point where we're going to need to leave the redeem name list open like at all times. Because if we keep widening out the family at this rate, we're going to start just... it's like a machine gun of children. Rapid fire of names. We really need a better marshal. Oh, yeah, we were missing a lot of really top tier troops, or a lot of top tier commanders and advisors and whatnot. We'll get it sorted later. We'll go siege this one down. And then after this, we'll go and return to expanding as opposed to consolidating and whatnot in our nation. So that'll be good. So where we're going next, I think we're just going to take this little piece here and round out the nation. I mean, we're up and around it right now. So if we can take like this nub in here, that'd be good. And then we'll take this one, and then we'll go for this one. And then we'll probably go and hit these guys up, like go take this part of air. I don't really care about this one right now, but we'll at least take this piece of air here. Let's go hit these small ones, and we'll come back and finish this one off. I think that's the plan. I think that's our plan. Let's move all the way up. Oh my goodness, great. So we're now a living legend. So that means, sorry, we're now a, we're exalted among men. There you go. Oh, deface his sights. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Turn her into a witch. Perfect. All right, how close are we? So we need one more? Good. Okay, we need one more witch. It must be only the women that count. So Puff just became a witch. So that means you... Oh, no, don't remove Guardian. Okay. Oh, nope, same one. Does Reigns have a Guardian? No. Alright, so we will teach Reigns, and we'll make Reigns a witch, and then we should be able to get the Witch's Coven up and online. Perfect. So you go and train this one. Train this one in the ways of the Mystic Arts. How many wars are you in, sir? 1. Okay. He's sieging down our land, that's fine. We'll get him later. is the siege rate on this? 14 months. Good gracious. It's very long. We can get some champions. Ah, martial perks. First martial perk. More dread and more control. Definitely could do it. How's our control looking? Control. Significantly better. Significantly better. Let's jump over there for a bit. Yes. One's home, which you get defensive territory. Increase control in counties. For progress gain. Fortress, hardship. Gold maintenance goes down, which is really nice. Fortune, they're cheaper. And absolute control. I think we go down. I think we go down this one. I mean, it's nice having improved. Like this one right here is. No, this one right here is the one that really matters because it makes all of your knights 75% more efficient. They become very effective at their job. So that's a good one, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Instead, we'll go ahead and grab the one that makes it cheaper to go to war. So that's exactly what we need to do. We need to make going to war cheap because we go to war a lot. We do a lot of war in here. So we'll have to go and unsiege this in a moment here. Ah, we got another child. Another grandson, you say? Oh my goodness. Who is this? This grandson is front end. There you go. Alright, crisis. It's on the board. That means the next one up is also crisis. Alright. Alright, we've got 5 more names left on the list. Oh, we got here. Yep, punish them for crimes. We just need to finish sieging this, and then we'll turn this around and go pick them up. My goodness, they're sieging so quickly. Why are we so slow? We have a commander that has sieging capabilities? But none. Oh my goodness, I'm at a loss. Let's put you in charge. Okay, yeah, we need to go and get some better fighters here. Hey, Dan Cad, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I need to go sort this out. What is going on here? I guess we go and we hire help. Do more mystic communication. Crazy, alright. Dan Cad, have you played this game? Or are you new to it? Alright, good. More learning and more divine guidance. For one martial, one learning. We gain less stress and we lose stress faster. Far so good. But still, geez. Next, they're gonna unsiege that by the time we finish here. Good gracious. Or way before we do. Oh my goodness. What do they have? Horses and pikes. Horses and pikes. What? How are they doing this with just horses and pikes? Doesn't make sense. Okay, so they're unsieging that. We'll have to go and fight them here. Assuming this actually finishes. There's plenty of time. Alright, Puff is an adult. Good job, Puff. Yeah, yes you do play, but you suck at it? Hey, no worries. No worries. Let me know if you have any questions. I and many others in chat will be able to help you out. Do not worry. The game takes a bit to kind of understand what it's doing and why it's doing it. So I can go fight, but I don't trust us staying alive. I mean, granted, we definitely outnumber them, but even so. Yeah, look at that. Managed to keep us up and running there. Ah, perfect. Did we capture someone? I was slain. Nope, it was good enough. Alright, span. Perfect. I'll go here, go there, go there, go there. See, that wasn't so hard. Also, we lost one. It's annoying. Ah. What is their spouse doing? Oh, he owns land. I hate it when this happens. Married someone who owned land. Ah, moves can't use them. We can declare war on our husband? What? That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Things are currently working. Working at the same. Nice. Cyberpunk 1077. Yeah, it's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Not quite as buggy though, apparently. So, don't know what that's all about. Money from Mengus. Nah. Subjects. All right, so we need to go and get a divorce. How do we get a divorce? Can I? Divorce. Yes. Perfect. That was easy. That was actually really easy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The stats are the things that matter for me right now. So go grab you. You're a good one. You're a good one for stats. That's what I need. A little more stat. Let's get him in here. Perfect. Here, have you go do maintain domain. Perfect. Guess who no longer wants to go on 1 a.m. walks anymore? Oh my goodness, Delka, I hope not. Wait, how cold is it out there? How cold is it out there? You're in like super snow country. Quebec has a curfew in place now at 9 p.m. Oh. Alright, well, you're stuck indoors now. Read that again. I thought I read that right. Did I read that right? That's not that you wanted to. Oh, okay. It's that you still want to. It's just you're not allowed to now. Good gracious. I can't believe it. Holy smokes. Hello and welcome, everyone. That's a big number. That is a big number to face. Welcome. What were you playing today? Holy smokes. What were you up to? You have a park you can walk in and a river? Oh my goodness, is there a river that goes through the park? That sounds amazing, Llewellyn. I love the idea of that. We're gonna go and expand our territory by pushing south. 3,800. Oh wow, okay, we have 5,500 troops now? Boom. Let's get in there. Grabbing this land was great. We really need to get this control sorted though. So I'm gonna keep getting these guys on control. All the same, yeah. Still need more control work. Actually, our capital, what's our capital hit with? 44? Oof. I have to get that sorted. It's a host, not a raid. So they don't flow, flow into chat. It's true. That's true. It's just that Deface followed 9 minutes ago. So, I was just curious, since Deface followed, if Deface was in chat or not. Either way, if people, whether they can say hi or not, welcome. Either way, welcome to a game where I play like a warmonger. For war is the easiest way to get what I want. Right? Alright, so we've got ourselves a massive trooping now. This is really good. I'm actually quite happy with how many troops we have. That number's definitely going to go down the moment we end up dying and we swap over to a son. Or actually, I think we're swapping to a daughter. I guess we're the ones in charge of the battle. We don't have anyone better. Is this not a barony? The barony's over here. Let's go over there. The actual castle's over here. So we'll go do that. Are you doing the mother achievement? No. What is the mother achievement? GG Tom, what is the mother achievement? I have no idea. I haven't actually looked and sifted through the achievements. View achievements. What are the achievements in this game? Wow, I've gotten a lot of them done already. I'd say almost half. Blood. The Ember Isle? Oh, jeez, I haven't done some of these. I feel like it could have. Or maybe I already had the Mother achievement? Do you think it's called Mother of Us All? I think I already got that one. Mother of Us All. We got an achievement earlier today. I'm just scrolling through here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. But no, I have not. Starting... Oh, wait. No, starting as this person... Have your line reform the African faith. Wow. We did a custom start though, so I don't know if that counts. But yeah, it's interesting to see that that's actually a achievement run here to unify Africa. Whoops. Does it still count if we do a custom ruler or no? So we did a custom ruler. What we did is we just hit the random start, the random nation button, to see where we started, and it started us off here. So I had no idea, did no prep. I'm not a huge achievement hunter. I get them if we can, but I don't go too out of my way. You're not sure, to be honest, with the new updates. It did. You did it before the custom ruler stuff. Okay, well, they're all starting. Yeah, starting as Daruma of Dara. Yeah, so it was literally who we started as here, but we just changed her out, and her name is now Kilia. We changed her stats and the like around. Ah, speaking of which, one after her own name. No, oh my goodness, very fitting, Crisis. Very fitting. Instead of being named after her mother, she's mother's helper. A very fitting name. Good timing. Alright, can we finish sieging this? Man, I really want to get siege engines. Do we ever get siege engines here? Mangalels. So, I feel like no. I feel like that's a solid no, but I'm not too sure. Let's get over here and trounce these guys before they go and take our territory. Get off my land, boys. Get off my land. Let's get in here. Scare them off. Can we actually catch them? Ah, yeah, looks like we can. Good. What are these guys doing? 1 knight and 40 levies. Good luck. Alright, see if we can crush these guys. Oh, yeah, we can. Our skills are incredible. Oh, yeah, demolished. Truly demolished. It's 32% left. Let's move down here. Yep, we'll siege that one next. Then we'll siege this one, and that one, and then this one, and that one. We'll just siege down the list. The territories we're looking for is all of the, or no, sorry, just these. So this one doesn't give us much, but we want these 3. But it's on our path. We might as well siege it while we're going past it. Doesn't make sense to just skip on that. Alright. But yeah, I really want some siege weapons. Good gracious. That's why I'm trying to get down here. I want to get to sappers so that our spearmen and archers actually give us additional sieging prowess. Allow us to siege significantly faster. Be nice. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of ransomable people. And I'm actually fine with just ransoming them out. We don't really need them for anything. So just go ransom, ransom, ransom. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the ransom all button in the prison works. It's a little annoying. I'll just demand what you got. Designate an heir. For Zeldor. I see. I'll take you as a consort. Even though he's in jail, it's fine. 5 powerful vassals and none of them are on the council. Well, you know what? You just gotta get better at your job. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Splitting apart. Losing some lands. Interesting. Well, they're going to do their best to hold on to it. We'll see if that actually works out. All right, let's get up here, get over here, come back here. just quick loop. Do a quick loop here. You're not sure if it's the best idea, but you found that converting your heir to Andalusian. Good gracious. I'm clearly tired because I didn't even get close to pronouncing that even like remotely right. Jeez. Also, we should probably lower these troops. They're literally dying of starvation right now. That was amazing. Andalusian, or Masrikai, gives you access to quicker tech over people around you. Really? Besides the fact that your vassals hate you? Yeah, that's probably the downside right there. Alright, Svexer. We've got a new daughter. A new daughter, new granddaughter. Named Mother Lover. Alright, Svexer, there you go. Oh, we've only got 3 names left in the name suggestion pot. Wow, we were actually churning through them real quick. We built up this family to just breed. Holy moly. We just built up this family to just have children. Like crazy. That's insane. It's Marshall in here. Marshall, marching to make us faster. Destruction for siege effectiveness. That's for siege weapon effectiveness. I don't think that actually affects our sieging prowess. Because we don't have any siege weapons. You know? This is actually bad. We kind of want to leave. We don't have any food. This is bad. We don't want to be involved. Can we get out of here, please? They could probably kill us. Just because we're so undersupplied. Humble, deceitful, and honest. We get humble. Split this group in 2. We should be fine here and here for getting supplies. So we're going to split up. We're going to gain some supplies real quick, and then we'll jump back in there. We can hold about 2,000 troops in each of these spots. So that means we're losing supplies now. Another child. Oh my good gracious. A grandson. All right, I'm going to need more. I need more names. I need more names. Welcome aboard, subtle suggestion. All right, Dalka. We might not be able to save those names for twins. Might not happen. Alright. We are not gaining more though, so we'll go ahead and we'll just split again. Grab you, put you here. Split again. Grab you and put you here. I need them to just get full supply. Once we have full supply, we'll be good to go. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Dalka. So we're just going to wait until these guys get full supply. Just going to be a couple months. This also lets them regroup and gain more troops that we have sitting around here. So that's really good. How long do we have? A couple of days. Alright, so we should probably go and regroup now. So we're going to go regroup next door. Hopefully that scares them off. We'll see. Okay. Go ahead and merge these 2 together. And make our attack in. We'll just slowly funnel in here. I'll jump at the front of the fight here. We scared them off, so they didn't actually. Oh, they did unsiege it though. They did manage to unsiege it. Our pikemen are doing a lot of work. Nice. The bows are doing some work, but also getting countered. There we go. Done. Bam! Take that, you. I'll go and siege this territory again. But that was a good fight. And we've got a bunch of supply again. We are losing supply, as you do. But we at least have some supply now. So we should be able to go siege this one and this one before having to go and split back up and get more supply. Or we can try and risk it and try and push for all the way through to get all 3 of these. Once we have those, we should win it, though. Yeah, he's got a 5% defender's bonus just because you don't own any of these 3 provinces that we're fighting over. Alright, let's see. Our next daughter is the one and all, the Karen. Okay. Some of these names, Dalka. Good gracious. Stacy's mom should probably come before Stacy. Yeah, I feel as though Stacy should come after Stacy's mom, right? That makes sense. Although it's gonna be really awkward if, like, imagine it's like she's like a year older than her sister, and her sister's name is Stacy, but her name is Stacy's mom. So it's like before her sister was born, her parents were already planning to name the next child Stacy's mom. It's really funny. That's actually really funny. Hey, DeFace, you're hosting again? What? I'm confused. Thanks again. It didn't pop up. I don't know why. Weird. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. You guys hanging out in your own chat, chatting along. Keep this chat nice and lazy. Let's get over here and keep on sieging. Let's keep on sieging now. so yeah, we'll go and grab all this. Ah, Zelda comes of age. Good. Very good. Now that she's of age, we can go ahead and marry her off along with everyone else. We're going to need to sit down and do that at some point. Multi-generational naming. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. But I'm going to need to go and, like, run through our entire family line here and figure out who isn't married and start marrying them off so we can start expanding the family line as quickly as we can. Dude, we're still off by 1 for a coven, right? At least 60% of adult members. I think we're too late. I don't know if we're going to get the Witches' Covenant here. We're at 50% currently, are witches. So I think this just means we need to ensure every single person gets trained under a witch. This is going to be really hard to do. Let's see here. She's a witch, I think. How do we check to see if who's a witch and who isn't? Milan is a witch, though, so this should be fine. Use witch as educator. You've done it a couple of times. I think she's a witch, but how do you know for sure? Do you just have to remember? Too many children to have 60% witches? Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. So it'll end up being an issue. But how do you check? I think that's the most important thing. How do I know? Do I have to, like, know and have it in here? Like, secrets I'm aware of? Like these? Is this the only way I can tell if they're a witch? Malong, Big Ches, and Puff. Witch them up. If they are a witch, then they'll change straight away. Otherwise it'll be a secret. Okay. It says they're a witch if you know about it. But we trained them to be a witch. It's kind of weird. Alright, educate childs. You can educate this one. And you can educate this one. We're just going to have these 3 go and educate children. So it was you. Big Ches as well is going to go educate children in our family line. Educate children in our family line. And then Puff, you're going to go and educate. It doesn't matter who they're educating specifically. Just anyone, really. Educate this one. And educate that one. There we go. That's 6 more witches that we should be getting. So that should fix that. Or you can get your spy master to spy on the court for some. Okay, that makes sense. We at least know those 3, so we'll just have those 3 help out with that. How many wards do I currently have? I have 2. Okay. So I'm working on it. So right now we're trying to create 8 witches. We're on our way. Slow and steady. We got call for the hunt, feast, and extort. We're gonna do another feast because feasts are good for our piety. We got too much money and too much like everything else. We're kind of a little ridiculous at this point. So we come over here. We don't have enough prestige for it. Yeah, prestige is the thing I don't have. I don't have prestige. We're going into negative prestige, actually. We're gonna have to go do a hunt. Whoa, that was really good. We'll have to go do hunting and the like to keep our prestige up at this point, because we're just spending it so quickly. And also keeping the army up costs quite a lot of prestige. Yeah, that was really good. For hunts. I was trying to burn some money and instead I just burned all of our prestige. Oh well. It's not like we're saving it for anything. Peasants. Yeah, no, this is fine. So Milan went ahead and shot a woman. But we're going to cover for her and say that she didn't kill anyone and that instead she scared off the whatever it was on the hunt. Hopefully, they believe us. If they don't, it could be bad. Alright, so we're starting to have massive attrition problems. We have no food again. So we'll finish sieging this. I can get in charge of this fight. It's gained a right hand. Oh, that's good. Really good. Some more control. Let's get in here and beat this guy up, and this should be the last time we have to beat them up. We'll go in with us at the helm because we kind of need to have a little bit more strength here. Alright. Welcome aboard, young Jerry. Yeah, we got him. The spouse of Milan died. Okay. So I have to go and get that sorted. More blackmail? No. Find spouse. Yeah, done. Let's get him in here. He's Herculean. Done. What do we get? So we've got robust, fecund, and hail. Oh my goodness. No one ended up being Herculean. It's fine. We're slowly breeding it into the family. It's fine. We need to get a little more bonuses from the perks that we get from getting more fame. So as we get closer, I think we will do bloodline. These first two pieces of bloodline were really important for us last time. Looks like we might need to do it again. Deceitful, honest, and humble. Take humble, please. Okay, we just have to siege this last one down, and we've got him. This is their capital, which is nice. We are losing troops pretty badly here. What's our attrition rate? 260 per month. Yikes. Gluttonous, impatient, and shy. Oh my goodness. Okay, impatient. Yikes, those options were bad. They have sieged this and taken it. That's fine. So I guess we can either take that back or end up taking this. Whichever ends up working. That'll be fine. How'd you get the right-hand man? It's just a random event that occurs. I rarely get the right-hand man. It's just a random event that occurs. Let's get this guy into court. And assign him. Or her, rather. Okay. Let's just continue working the siege. What are we looking at for time for the siege? The siege is 6 months out. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Get Zelda married. Yeah, we need to go and do all the marrying and whatnot. I just want to finish this war here first. Stay, single-minded, solely focused. However, we're now weak enough that they could actually pounce on us if they wanted to. Bring some spare troops here if we can. Or not. Okay. It's just 3 extra knights. Well, we'll get the knights in here because they actually matter a lot. But, yeah. There we go. Okay. We did it. Fascination. Orders done. So now, what can we build in here? So we can upgrade the palisade, and that's it. That does give us 75 more troops and an extra fort level, so it's not bad. It's just that's it. In terms of culture, I guess we can just push public works to be finished in 5. Jump onto the next one, whatever that ends up being. Public works aren't useful because it's development. I don't know. How much time do we have? It's too many days for us to do this. We're going to have to abandon. Abandon! We'll run. And then we need to go get more. There we go. So we'll go ahead and we'll split. And by splitting these guys up, we'll just get more supply. And once we have more supply, it will also be getting more troops. And then we'll turn back around and get them again. We'll just do this a second time. We'll take them out. If they want to move up here to fight us, it works fine by me. I won't mind. Okay, so we're going up to 5,486. Siege machines, onagers, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I would like to do siege machines, but I don't think we can get them. Yeah, we don't. The onagers aren't an option. We can't do anything siegey. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's holding us back from getting the onagers, but I would like to get them. And then we can get the Mengalels after that once we move up to the next stage. I have no idea why. You have to fascinate them? Well, yes, but I don't think that was a thing, right? Oh, we do. They're right here. Aha. All right, we'll just start on this one and we'll let that finish whenever it does in 10 years. We're missing the tech form. Aha. Okay, so we'll go get those. That's going to make life so much easier going forward. Make life so much easier going forward. Yeah, we'll let him do that. He is a zealous man, which is good. We have here hit and run, so even more stuff from our spearman toughness and our archer's damage is really good. Oh yeah, we'll go take that. Get in here. We have enough supplies that we shouldn't have any negatives. Do we entice him to turn around? No, that's fine. As soon as we win this fight, it should be at least 3%. Oh, you want a piece? What? That wasn't enough? Really? He's like, I want a white piece right before we end up defeating that small army. Never mind. So we'll move back down here, and then we'll go mess with this guy. 17 months out. We should be able to get the capital before then. But if we can just fight him... No, are we actually capped at 50? We are capped at 50, so any extra fights don't do anything. So we just need a siege. 8 months versus 14. Alright, we got him. It's just a waiting game now. How's it going, Tekkar? How are you doing today? Come on, Peasant Uprising. How dare you, Tekkar? Don't you do it. Tekkar, we do not need a Peasant Uprising right now. You need to just casually go and finish raiding and sieging this guy's territory. Soon enough we'll have it. Oh, that got taken. Okay. There's some border stuff going on around us. But we're just going to continue to focus on expanding. Once we have this huge chunk, we're going to be real big. We can actually go for Ife next, I guess. Just go and take Nupe. Again, I'm focusing on the eastern side of the Niger, so we don't need to go across. What are we looking at here? So we're at just a couple of days, and he's still got months. You would suggest have hubby focus on learning? Oh, that's a good point. If he's not needed for anything else, and we have him focus on learning, they'll... Oh, no. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I did have him on managed domain. Nope, we gotta leave him on managed domain. We just don't have quite the amount of stewardship required to own the amount of land we own. Alright, we're gonna have to find someone to go do this. So, same as last time, we'll find someone who is trusting, who is of our culture, and who is of our religion. We're Bori, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess we put Bless here? Go ahead and get Bless in charge of these. There we go. He's trusting, he's part of the family. I think that should be fine. Going to pilgrimage? Yep. Let's do this first. Why is that not up there? Notice. Okay. Do that first. In 5 years. Nice. Everything's fine. What else we got? Ransom. Okay. And shun food. Oh, that's right. To avoid stress. Yeah. Nah. Alright. We'll go on our journey for 100 buccarinas because we have plenty of cash this time. Which is good. So that's all done. Still just don't have the prestige. Don't have the prestige to do anything. It's unfortunate. So we're departing. Meanwhile, I think we should go to war with air. Claims and you have claims. Significantly cheaper just to conquer. Let's go take this territory here then. 4,000 troops. Where's this guy? Where are you? Oh my goodness, you're really far away. Okay. You know what? I didn't zoom out far enough. We could go southeast instead and just start picking up these. But I like the idea of getting rid of the big ones nearby. We did Duchy and we went this one. Just don't have the prestige. I still don't have the prestige to go to like general wars. We can go war over like one territory, but that's kind of it. My claims. We can go war over this. Jeez, how is it even cheaper for Conquest? What? That's pretty amazing. So we should probably go for this then, since our claims... Oh no, yeah, our claims, yeah, okay. But yeah, our claims is more expensive by 40 points. Don't know why. Interesting. Oh. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and do Who's your ally here? Won't even show me. Who is this? Okay, he's some small guy. He's got some troops, but not many. Go. Good. So in which case, so if we want to go take Nupe, which I think we should, I see no reason for us not to. Let's go ahead and grab this. And then after that, we'll grab this territory here. Actually, I think we had a truce with them, didn't we? Yeah. So in which case, we'll go for him next. Which again, I want to get enough to go for the full duchy. So we're just gonna we need to get a lot more prestige. It's the only way. It seems like it's the only way. All right, we'll let these guys get in here once they're fully raised. We'll go from there. Young mentor. Calm, brave, zealous. Brave, please. However, we're now stressed. No good. Alliance? No, it's a bad idea. Alright, what do we get from being overwhelmed with stress? We either stress more. We'll just stress more. We can just stress more, that's fine. We should be able to get the stress down in no time. Ooh, nice. A little bit more money as we expand before we show them the true light. True light of our faith, whatever our faith is called in this game. What's our faith in this run? Oh, yeah, it's Bori. Bori. Right, oh, we gained the Mystic trait. Nice. All right, so we got an upgrade there. So it's +1 learning. So that should help increase the rate at which we learn techs. And that's only going to take 31 years. We're on the way. We're on the way. We'll get there soon enough. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we'll just siege here. We'll just pop across the siege in this territory, and that should be enough. Pilgrimage ends. Good. But yeah, I just want to do as much expanding as we can right now. Extort subjects. I don't need to. Where is this guy's like territory even? Okay, it's just in here. It's just nice and flat and even in here. I thought he was like all over the place. I thought he was like here and then maybe like up north. That's a pretty good one. Bulgaria's holding on strong. Come on, Bulgaria, you got this. Aquitaine's doing well. Burgundy's going well. Jeez, look at all these little kingdoms. Doing a pretty good job down there, or up there rather. Down here though, we're doing like better than our neighbors, but not by much. Some of them are still pretty big. Still pretty big. Okay. Come on now, siege this thing down. I can't believe we have to wait until we get Onagers unlocked. Oh my goodness. Oh well. It gives our men some practice bashing down doors, right? We'll use them for quelling riots going forward. That'll be fine. That'll work. Right, so what have we got here? So in terms of the... I really want to get more people into our court. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab these two, because they've got 14 prowess, which is pretty good. In terms of our champions, yeah, that puts them in their top, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's top 5, and he's top, like, tied for 5th place of best. The best of ours. You're not allowed to fight. From the bottom here. Or not. Vassal, champion, and granddaughter. It's really good, though. That's fine. I think we'll survive. Okay, so that's done here. We're at 16%. So let's move on over to the next. Keep pressing the battle. We'll speed up to speed 4 here, too. Well, hold on a second. About face here. They're over here trying to siege down our stuff. Hold on. Now you just hold on just a quick moment there. The Reigns is angry. The Reigns gave as good as she gave. The Reigns must be taught to turn the other cheek. The Reigns shall not linger on matters like this. It's true, the Reigns should not. Keeps wrathful, gets forgiving, or gets fickle. Keep wrathful. Very good. I just thought that was really funny. Marry off your knights for spouses with high martial. Yeah, we definitely could do something like that. Catch them. Can we catch them? Alright, we caught these guys. We bought them time though. Oh, they're standing there. Come on now. Don't you move. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. Just gonna wipe out this pile. Gonna help out a bunch. Controlling war target plus 7% and rising. Circle back around here. Very good. Alright, so go ahead and toss that. External subjects. What else do we have in here that we need to get done? Lawfully imprison this guy? Alright, well, if he's not going to resist, set up an allegiance. Yeah, that's the thing, is set up allegiance with our kids. Ugh. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Payments, and then negotiate an alliance. Yeah, he's trying to butter us up to to join him in some war he's thinking about doing. Don't do it. Don't attack me. Oh my goodness, they attacked me. Well, I mean, it was nice when you used to have troops, wasn't it? Wasn't that a nice feature of the game? Good gracious, just run right into us, get murdered. So yeah, we'll finish sieging this one down, then we'll about face and smack them down again unless they come over here, which would be nice. Be a little bit easier for us to go get to them. Don't have to run as far. How long are we waiting on this? 5 months? Alright, let's leave a small group behind and go trounce these guys. Yeah, it's just cavalry and archers, which would be pretty good for this, but it's fine. Should be able to intimidate them to back off. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Come back over here. Easy peasy. These guys keep giving us piety, which is really nice. I do appreciate that. Like, that's... Our piety is really high now. I can't remember what we needed the really high piety for. I think it was for wars, right? Look at air then. No? The Age of Knowing. Reigns lost cause. She's just knowing. Reigns is converted. Alright, is that enough? It's not popped down, so I'm just kind of curious as to... Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know if... I don't know if we can do this. Crisis averted. I don't feel like we can get this done. We went from 50% to 36.3%. Our family's already too wide. We already have 23 living members. You can? Trust you? Alright, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying, but I'm not feeling confident that we can get them all to be witches. Our numbers are expanding so quickly. 91%. Go ahead and siege this down. Almost up here sieging our territories. Nope. Alright, we're gonna siege this one down, and that'll be the end of the war. We gain this little piece of land, and we continue moving on down south here. So we're gonna have to fight these guys next. We need more prestige, so we'll have to fight these guys, I think. Always converting, non-stop converting. 4 more months, and we got this one. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually have the passive amount going too, so we actually don't need to. Hello. We just don't need to go and siege anything. We just need to go and defend it. Let's get over here and defend the territory, and it'll tick over on its own. Yeah, gregarious is better than greedy. I like greedy because it gives you more money, but then you get negatives anytime you use money, which is a real problem. It means no buying troops. That means no bribing people. Nothing. There we go. All right, done. Whew. Load of troops. There we go. We need to go pass this territory off to someone. Who can I entrust this off to? That's really it, huh? Everyone's content? Granddaughter. Gracious, I don't really want to give this to family. Oh, okay. The only options I have are family. I see. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess in that case, if we have to pick from our family members, send this over here to our nephew, grandson. Oh, you can have it. Gracious, what's been going on in this town? Spouse mediation, support for conversation, coaching outreach, resisting conversion, local pacified, martial guidance, religious construction, and conversation for... Okay, there's so many things on this. It's crazy. Alright, perfect. That's done. What do we have left for us to kind of button up here? Let's just have you pay me some money or something so we don't just keep seeing that pop up there. Okay, we can usurp the chief king's name. Will. Give it to you. Not arranged marriage. We do need arranged marriage as well. Not revoke. Grant. Grant you that one. Bam. Alright. Excellent. No wonder it's a country. It's a country of nope. It's nope, but yeah. Kinda, sorta. So Air, since they went and grabbed this territory here, now own the impassable desert in the center. So Air actually has a pretty big name now. It's in bolder letters than ours, which is unacceptable. We'll have to go remedy that. Starting troops doesn't do anything for us anymore. At least not right now. If this vassal dies... Yeah, we didn't... Wait, you don't have heirs? Oh, not your heirs. Yeah, it'll get passed out because it's not our heirs. Well, we'll sort it out later. I think we did a pretty good job. We're going to end the stream here, but I think we got very good progress. I mean, we've expanded quite quickly. And we're just going to keep doing so. We'll go grab this territory down here. We'll go grab Air, and we'll just kind of explode out to take all of this here. And then we'll start pushing back over here. We're just going to take all of Africa. And then after we have all of Africa, we'll start pushing through the Middle East towards trying to, like, create, you know, Persia or something. I don't know. We'll see. But let's go ahead and see who is currently playing this game that we can go and raid. It's time for a raid. Who's playing this game? Let's see. Like, good number of people are playing this game. Good. That's great to see. This game's awesome. I love this game. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's raid this person. I've never seen this person playing this game before. Go ahead and give them a raid. Alright, let's go pull this up here. Bam, put that together, and off we go. Alright, we'll be back again tomorrow for Crusader Kings 3, and then Saturday for Conan Exiles, and then Monday, Tuesday for Bannerlord. Alright, take care, everyone. Have a great morning, evening, and night. Bye-bye.